once it
Look at
starts.
relax being a fucking Luna. Hold up.
Totally AFK.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Let's go live.
Right here.
Alrighty.
Give it a sec for everything to actually update. Helpful.
Uh,
We are live with Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my gosh. Quack! I don't think that's... Yes, hello. Oh my god. Is that the right type of died?
We call my dog.
Hmm?
Was that the right... died?
What do you mean?
Died.
I don't know what you're talking
Painting. Dying
about.
clothes.
You have an issue with the title?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the title?
yeah, because that's died as in Shinderu, not.
No. Cal's
okay.
colorblindness
It's,
extends to
no.
grammar. Don't worry about
On a
it.
phone call.
Turn that shit off.
Of course, Choco Jesus is looking forward to the death. It means he gets more company.
Yeah. There.
Who's Choco Jesus?
Jake.
Oh,
Alright.
of course it's Jake.
Adjust some of your volumes. Some of you are quiet for some reason.
Am I too quiet?
No.
I don't think
have
you're
you
ever
by
too
far the
quiet.
lowest.
That's fucked up. Quack.
And then you're like the same volume as everyone else.
That's fucked up.
Dom maxed out. He's sometimes quieter than
That's understandable.
Oh yeah, because I have very thin walls and Japanese neighbors, so.
you. No. It's fine.
You guys heard about what happened?
I have a feeling you might start telling us anyway, but we're about to start DnD, so now is not the time.
Jake is a bully.
Hey,
That's all I have to
An
say.
important thing, Casey, you remember how we had everyone join 45 minutes ago, so you talked about all that stuff 45 minutes ago? Time for D&D!
Wait. Yeah. It's time.
Sweet and sour chicken. Alright. Welcome to tonight's episode of something I haven't named yet. I guess it's Grim Hollow. We're going to begin where we left last session. However, I'm going to give you a quick recap on what did happen in the last session. Speaking of, I'm going to quickly grab up my notes, which I didn't do properly, but we don't worry about that. Last session, the group spent preparing for the meeting that was coming up. They knew about the request to have Krusk's outfit updated and improved, as well as the rest of them also offered to, well, not so much offered, they've recommended to still wear gear that you can use for being a guard, but to be well dressed and presentable to at an ability level. Is the easiest way to describe that. So they went out to get new outfits. It wasn't the only thing that happened. It was last session was a bit of a shopping episode, so a lot of money being spent left, right, and center on some new magic items for everybody. Including the new armor that all of them have. Wait, did everybody get it?
I got Swagginims.
Yeah.
Do we assume Constantine got Swagginims also?
Constantine was the only one who was not there.
Now, let me have a check.
Throughout that entire session, anyway. But
Well,
he knows where.
Constantine can't afford it.
Sorry, Constantine, I bought a new bag instead of your armor.
I
can
guess
afford it for
crime
Constantine.
doesn't pay.
Oh god.
Or maybe.
You think you can pay for Constantine?
How much is it?
Sheesh!
Oh jeez. Well, it depends if Constantine thinks that he would go and get a new outfit, essentially. So we went to a specialist, somebody who's well known for making very expensive. Adjust the music a little bit. Very expensive outfits. They tend to be magical in nature. They do work for probably the easiest way to describe it is that you're looked down upon in noble circles if you don't have equipment from them. If you're not wearing dresses made by them, if you're not wearing a suit tailored by them, if you're not wearing some kind of fancy armor that's been tailored to incorporate leather, incorporate metals into it. Because Constantine was off investigating Kristen, as well as doing some other looking into themselves. After spending that time out shopping, the group returned and decided to look around the inside and the outside of the cornea to see if there's anything dangerous to be found. Maybe there's people hiding inside, maybe there's people watching from outside. So they went and searched the entrances, didn't find anything in the entrances, and then went through painstakingly looking in a couple of the rooms and then looking at all of the different windows, looking in the main foyer, as well as some of them looking outside. The ones who were looking in the main foyer did end up coming across essentially a small little hook that had been placed between some of the mortar, hidden behind a curtain, and hanging from that was a small velvet bag with finger bones in it. Along with this discovery, they found a few different they're invisible crystals in perfect spherical shape that had been stuck to a few different places within the foyer. And from what you got from information you got from Nelt, these seem to be some kind of scrying device, use divination magic. It's highly possible that somebody could be watching, listening, maybe only one or the other, remotely. So you went through and took a few of them down. I didn't manage to find any others in that main room. The ones of you who are outside, which was Edric, Annalise, Baifu? If I remember
It
correctly.
was just Baifu and I, but Annalisa was the first one to head out
Yes,
the door.
okay. That's right. Okay. Annalise was inside. Yes. True. Baifu and Edric went looking at a bunch of the nearby buildings. You attempted to climb up onto the roofs, failed a couple of times making it up onto the roof, but did discover traces of footsteps in a lot of the mud and nearby alleyways, and the way that the footsteps line up and how they moved kind of like towards walls. As far as you could tell, they were footsteps left there by somebody who's gone into those alleyways and climbed up onto the roofs. You could also tell that there were similar footprints in a few different areas that have all done those, as well as different ones. So there's you would have found at least 3 different pairs of pairs of footprints, and you would have found similar footprints in multiple different alleyways. So coming to the conclusion that you're being spied on, you headed back towards the cornea. And as you went back to go inside, one of the people that was spying on you and the cornea itself was attempting to hide up on one of the rooftops nearby, accidentally stood on a loose tile and went for a slide down, being very loud, very obvious that they were there, bringing immediately to your attention that they're there, which began a chase scene. You sent the guard inside to get the rest of them, and you began chasing after this. Sorry, I just realized I got background noise. I have to turn the music a little bit up. Hopefully I don't have to. Might have to fix that real quick. Give me a second. Should. Okay, that should help. Might make my mic quality a little bit worse, but hopefully not. The assassin made a run for it, and Edric, using his draconic ties, manages to identify 2 other assassins. I'm forgetting, flanking the one that you could see, currently invisible, also making a break with that assassin. Throughout this chase, with almost all the rest of you managing to follow along and catch up in different ways, Moraine transforming into a horse manages to catch Alessa on their back and sprint up forward. Alessa manages to charm the 2 that were invisible, becoming visible. But you did, however, lose the 2 invisible assassins, who seem to be more senior overall, and the assassin that you probably were going to manage to capture, was quickly dispatched of by the other 2 during this chase. You got some information from them about the fact that they are identifying as people as Daughters of Light. They did have the holy symbols on their persons, and that is what they tried to take away from the assassin that they did kill. The chase was a bit bloody. A few of you did end up going down and taking a few different hits. And you are left with your wounds, a dead assassin, a very angry lady who's pissed off that you've been running on her rooftops, and a crowd of people in the street who have been coming to see what the hell's been going on. And that's why we're starting this session. So, up on the rooftop, Edric, Baifu, Was that correct? It's Edric and Baifu up there? Or did Baifu run on the
It
ground?
is
No, it's just
Edric,
Edric.
Baifu,
No.
yes, Edric, Baifu, and Annalise are currently on the roof because
Yeah,
All
I
three
got
of you
on the roof.
Yeah,
Yes, all
I
three of you did go
teleported
to the
up there.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
All three of you did go to the roof, and Moriam and Alessa on the ground.
Floor gang.
Yes, with Krusk and Misha still inside the tavern.
The
Yes.
two other assassins are just sprinting off into the terrible, terrible weather that is here, which is almost a perpetual dusk. As you look around, you see the crowd of stuff like are kind of coming up, and then some of the Cornier guards have kind of caught up to some of the crowd and just telling people to disperse. Most of them just don't want to deal with armed figures. Like curiosity kind of just dying down real quick. What are you doing?
I'm gonna climb down off the angry lady's roof.
I'm going to be looking
I
at
will
the
also climb
arrow.
down and I will apologize to the lady.
Oh, just to check. I did search the body, the dead body, and took the poisoned weapon.
Yes, it was
so-
coated in poison.
Yeah, so the quack did say that the poison would dry pretty quickly.
It would be
Yeah.
completely inert very soon.
Okay, that's fine. I'm hopping off the building, and going straight back to the corner.
Building is pretty high up. If you're just going to jump down, you will take fall damage.
Let's see. I will just take full damage.
Shut up! Parkour!
Alright. Baifu walks to the edge, and before any of you can do anything about it, just takes a step off and goes to land on the ground. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you feel like that's probably gonna bruise a little bit as you
Are your
slam
knees
into the
okay?
ground. Almost like you.
Ah!
Roll acrobatics for me.
How dare you? I'm amazing at this.
You go for a superhero landing, and you kind of just end up punching the ground really hard. It hurts.
Mm-hmm.
You probably skinned the fingers off the fingers. Skinned
Ow.
the tips of your knuckles and fingers off just then.
I'm gonna start walking back and blowing on my knuckles.
Now, Annalisa, you're apologizing to the lady?
Yes.
Or are you just leaning over the edge?
Yeah, just I'm gonna as I'm climbing down, I'll be like, sorry.
You do that again? I'll come out there myself.
Don't worry, it won't happen again.
She's still holding like a large pan that would probably like be used, like was probably about to like get ready to cook. It's probably roughly that time that some people would be. Eldritch Blast.
I would like to point out that everyone has jumped off the roof. Edric is still just like lying there, recovering from the poison and crossbow bolt. Like, ow.
He's feeling great, is what you're telling me.
Everything hurts.
I have taken the arrow out of Moriam, and I'm going to be inspecting it.
Oh my gosh, that's a lesser thing to do. Enjoy the arrow.
Thanks.
You walk up, you remove one of the, well, were you only hit by one bolt?
2.
Hit by 2. You spend a bit of time trying to remove them a bit delicately. Can you roll medicine, please?
Delicately? Really?
You don't want to break it so it
They're
gets
12.
stuck.
They're barbed bolts. What do you mean?
I rolled a 12.
Okay, it's not too difficult. They've gone most of the way through, so you just push them the rest of the way through. It's pretty damn painful, but nowhere near as painful as getting shot in the first place.
Yeah, I get it. He's okay. You heal up.
You pull the bolt up, you hold it up to inspect in front of you. They're not super long bolts, but they are decently sized. And you notice the tip of them is like a blackish silver metal. Yeah, you wouldn't have to roll for this. You do recognize this as... Make sure I get the name. Shadow Steel, right? I'm not getting the name wrong. No,
Yeah,
Shadow
that's
Steel,
what's
yes.
in my head as well.
Shadow Steel, yes, that is.
It's made unobtainium.
And that's weird, isn't it? That's supposed to be really hard to get.
Shadow Steel is a contraband item throughout all of the Thoris. Contraband in Ostoya, especially, means that it's highly monitored and controlled by the Edmund Syndicate and the Crimson Court. So a group getting a hold of it that's not one of those two means either they've stolen from one of those two groups, which is, brave or stupid, or they're doing business with one of the two of them.
Okay.
And they've been supplied it instead, yes. Cross, you probably at this point have caught up to the group, just like... You can see that there's been a fight. A bunch of them seem to have wounds and things, but... Fight's over.
Oh dear.
Misha would be with you.
Oh, is everyone okay? What happened?
I'm doing absolutely fine. I don't know about Edric though. I think he took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, Edric's not doing so good.
It's like, Pa? Just like, Pa, where are you? Just like, I'm okay.
Go to park. Go to park.
For God's sake, the entire point of me changing was so I could help you with this stuff. Yeah, okay. Next time, maybe. You keep acting like this and there won't be a next time. I'm meant to be the father, right? Okay. And Edric gets up and he'll get off the building.
Holy Nisha's threatening you, that's crazy.
What a sassy child.
Well,
Sassy
she's a
teenagers.
You made her a teenager. This is what you get.
Alright, is there anything the rest of you want to do out here on the street?
9.
Probably
Okay,
ask the guard
That's
to
my line.
dispose of the
Fine.
dead body.
Okay, so you're gonna walk up to the guard that was out front of the corner that's kind of like moved up and kind of like trying to disperse the crowd. Bye, food.
Casey?
What?
I just asked you a question.
Oh, you said the guards were dispersing the crowd.
Are you walking up to the guard that is dispersing the crowd and asking them to
Oh.
dispose of the body? Is that who you are talking to?
Oh no, I would have already left, wouldn't I? I went straight back
Yeah.
to the corner.
Yeah, she grabbed the knife and went straight back in.
I asked, is there anything the rest of you wanted to do while you're out the street?
I said someone should probably tell the guard to.
Okay. That makes sense. Gotcha.
That wasn't me saying I would. Sorry.
I don't know,
Fine.
maybe. I don't know, your Stoyans seem to like just leaving your dead in the streets, but maybe we should bring this into Nalton Arena. Maybe they'll be able to identify something we've missed.
Trust you're on carry duty for this one.
Who is this?
Assassin, daughter of light, crazy cult. Look, can I get inside and have a drink and then I'll explain things?
It's a trainee. I don't think you'll be working with them any longer.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna try and pick up this body.
You know how it is. Great resignation and all. Silent quitting at its worst right here.
Silent quitting because she just lays down and dies. Okay. What a way to go. I resign.
See you.
I resign, jumps out the window. Shit. Alrighty. Yep, so we'll bring the body into the corner. We won't wrap it up in something, I don't know, just so it's not getting blood all over the place.
What are you wrapping up in? I don't think you've really got anything to wrap it in.
I got rock and gravel.
I would like to try and shape the stone into a blanket.
A blanket, yes.
Using my bare hands.
What the fuck?
Oh, you have
Okay.
disconnected, Casey.
I'm coming back. I don't know what happened.
Alrighty. Yeah, Edric will look to Moriam just like, can you quickly head inside, ask Nils to get out like a cheap
A blanket. Okay, sure thing.
blanket
They
or
look
something?
they look pretty cold. Good idea. I'll head inside and ask Melt for a blanket.
Okay. Not what I meant, but okay.
You go inside to ask Del for a blanket. Sorry, what for?
We got a package to wrap up and deliver. It's like glass and fragile. It's really a bit broken already. We don't want to break it anymore.
You're not
We have a
bringing
dead
the body
body.
back, are you?
Yes.
Why? Why would you bring it back?
Well, the other guy thought you'd have great probing skills or something about it. Do you think it's just going to leave too much evidence and possibly lead us straight to us?
Yes, and it leaves mess, which I then have to clean up. And if there's blood that spills literally anywhere, if I put it on a blanket, I'm going to have to burn it. If it gets on the floor, I'm going to have to clean it out of the floor.
You're right. We probably shouldn't use any more lemon and vinegar. I'll probably explain it to them. We'll have to dispose of it. We don't have prestidigitation or anything like that. It's too
Just-
expensive.
Ask the guard outside to get rid of it.
Morim asked the guard to get rid of it. You know, make him sleep with the fishes. Or whatever their gender identity was. I didn't ask them. I didn't know them too much.
Little girl. It is a young adult.
I know that.
Hey, yeah, you can do prestidigitation. And, Milt can cast prestidigitation. He just doesn't want to.
What is prestidigitation? What the fuck is that?
You use it to clean up
is
bits.
Oh.
it's a very common cantrip that can do a lot of like little roleplay stuff.
Gotcha.
And
It's
common
wizard
is
shit.
in common
No,
amongst
whatever.
magic users, not common in this setting.
Okay. Alright,
Alright.
well, if we're just getting rid of the body, I'm going inside for a drink.
Okay, you've asked the guard, and the guard grumpily said, fine. You'll head back inside of the cornea
Yeah,
and
cornea.
quickly catch each other up on what you've managed to find inside and outside, discovering the spying devices.
Yep. And Edric has gone straight for whiskey to dull the pain.
Okay. Alright, walking up, there's Nug goes back behind the bar, just pours you out a glass. Well, it looks like you were mildly successful in finding out that they are in fact looking into the cornea, but did you find out why?
It seems like they're planning something. Specifically, on Zoe. Is that what's Zoe? This week,
Zol.
Zoe.
The meeting.
during the
Yeah.
Zeta
meeting.
is just the shorthand. You left click
Zol.
should show it at the top.
Let's see,
They
let's see.
are going to attack the meeting. It's pretty much certain at this point.
I've also got one of the daggers with the poison that they've been using.
Getting how to change the date. Give me a second.
It should still be the 3rd. It's like the
That's
evening
that-
of the 3rd.
No, but if I change it, it'll actually show me the specific name for the equivalent of Thursday.
Ah.
'Cause I've forgotten what it's called. Zol is the Tuesday. No.
You can just go view log entry. And say it.
It does not say. Just says the date, 5th of there, which is the
Oh, okay.
month. Doesn't matter. Ask him about that. Well, okay. Alright, I'll have to tell Rena about this.
Yep. We might also want to do a thorough search of the roof. They've been running along pretty much all of the roofs around here, likely probing for an entrance.
Well, they would struggle to do that. There's only 2, unless they're trying to come through the windows. So there's more than 2.
Which is possible. Although it would likely make a lot of noise, so it would probably be a shock and door attack at that point.
Yes, it's possible. Alright. You all look a bit worse for wear. I suggest possibly resting up before you attempt anything else.
Way ahead of you, as he raises his glass.
Tomorrow morning, I'm going to need all of you back here in this room. Rena needs to speak to all of you. Do any of you know where Constantine is?
No.
Don't worry,
Moraim
that's where Constantine
and Krusk do.
Yeah.
If either of you want to speak up,
We do.
you do because Ed,
the 3 of
you
us.
do. Yeah.
Did he actually say it?
You know they did
No.
that. No, I didn't think
Yeah.
he didn't actually tell them.
Yeah,
He
he
just
just
said
kind
that's
of
what he was doing.
bounced.
He just
You know
left.
how he. You know how he do? He just left and stuff.
We can confidently say that he left.
Great.
Wait, was he talking about anything that morning or the night before that could lead you to where he might have gone?
Well, he was pretty pissed off getting teleported to nowhere. And he didn't really like that paladin I'm catching. So, maybe.
Yeah, Edric.
Not sure.
Edric looks at Nelt. He's likely looking into. If the paladin is the only new thing here, he's likely looking into that. That's the only. It's either that or his own business.
Paladin?
Well, that night, whatever his name was,
Oh,
the one
Kristen.
that was in the pit. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually hear his name, but yeah, the one that was in the pit. It's either he's looking into him or he's like off doing his own thing.
It's fine, I can get a message to him. Just might it be simpler if they were just out shopping, you could bring them back. That's fine. Okay.
Constantine doesn't strike me as a simple man.
Yes, well, I simply need you all here tomorrow morning. Say 10 o'clock?
Yes.
Alright.
Of course.
Good. Now, it is decently late. I suggest you all retire for the evening.
What time is it?
Probably be about 8 p.m.
Yeah.
That's not even.
Most of you are injured.
Yeah.
It's technically not most of you. about half of you.
I'm gonna
Fine.
just slide the dagger to Nelt.
And this is?
It's the poison covered dagger that they've been using. All their weapons seem to be covered in this poison.
They're assassins, that would make sense.
So do you
What am
think
I supposed to do with...
do you think there's any way of you finding out where
Considering we
this
don't know
comes
where
from, or if they make it themselves?
Well, considering we don't know where Constantine is, the best person to figure out where they're getting their weaponry from in this city would likely be Rena. So if you give it to her, maybe she can give it to someone who knows something. I don't know.
They want to see if anyone can recognize the craftsmanship on the blade, anything identifiable or unique of the poison that would be telling it was traded by anyone. That way we have receipts to follow up on.
Okay, well, I'll put it to you like this. He picks up the dagger. This is a dagger you can literally buy anywhere. There's nothing special about it. There's nothing special about its make. It does not have any stamp or any maker's mark whatsoever. This is probably an apprentice's work. It's cheap. It just needs to be able to... It just has to be sharp enough to cut somebody. The poison, on the other hand... How dangerous was it? Any of you get hit by it?
Edric was hit by it, and
And how did it feel?
Like shit.
I need you to be more specific. Was it a burning pain? Was it your body did parts of your body start shutting down? Like, were you not able to control your arms after a bit? Did you start going blind?
It was just
pain?
straight pain and a lot of it.
Okay.
he nearly died because of it. Just from
Yes.
getting hit once.
Yes, thank you, waifu.
Most poisons of that nature are not made by hand. They are sourced from a creature.
Yeah.
If you would like... Look, the people most likely to be able to help you with that is you, Edric.
Yeah. Can I just
Yeah.
give me a night to rest up. I'll likely have some ideas in the morning.
What really stands out, Nelt, is this, and I'm gonna procure the arrow.
It'll be a crossbow bolt, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Whatever it is.
You knew what you meant. And what about that is... Oh,
Yes.
that's an expensive bolt you have.
Very. Makes you wonder how they got their hands on this.
Note at this point is fairly confused. Looking, just... I'm not sure where they would have gotten it.
Yeah, Edric's a bit tired, but I'm still going to roll insight on him for the hell of it.
Sure.
Alrighty, so that is a beautiful natural 19. What the hell is my insight? +2, 21.
I rolled a natural one. He's lying.
It's like, Nelt, with all due respect, you've helped us a lot, but now's not the time to be, like, talking shit.
Look, I can't tell you anything like this without permission from my employer. I can't even admit that I could possibly know.
Right, I suppose we'll find out tomorrow morning then.
Feel free to ask Reno any questions tomorrow. Now, if you don't mind me, I need to send a message.
Sure you do.
He's walking over to another corner behind the bar opens up a drawer, pulls out ink, quill, parchment, and begins writing on it. Constantine, where would you be?
Nixon?
He's just unmuted. Hold on, give him a
He's
second.
thinking.
I'd probably be at a safe house that I know.
So, are you asking Ebon Syndicate questions?
No, I'd just be collecting everything that I like investigated. Just
Okay.
getting things written down.
Okay.
To keep track of. And then probably starting to, like, once I have everything collected and written, then I'd probably start going back to the group.
Okay. While you're doing this, you hear a message in your head. It's telepathic message. Constantine, your presence is requested tomorrow morning by Rena Ravenslock here at the Cornea.
Can I reply?
You can, yes.
Yeah, I'll just say, copy that. I'll be there.
Alright.
I'll just stay out then. I'm not going to go back to the group.
Alright. So those of you who are still inside, Chelsea, you did mention that you wanted to search your room. Who wants to search their room? Is anyone else looking into their room for stuff?
I will go back to my room and search.
Anyone
I
that's
guess I'll
searching,
bully
please
with
roll.
searching.
Roll. This is just investigation.
I'm getting Viviana to help, so can I roll with advantage?
I got a
can.
9.
Yeah.
Betrayal dice, let's go.
Did you roll
Misha and
IRL,
Dedrick.
Casey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Misha and Dedrick would be searching the same room. So is that advantage, or do I just roll separately for each of them?
You can give yourself advantage.
Alrighty.
Sorry, my cat just jumped on my desk and knocked everything over, like my mic and everything.
Right.
Good puppy.
Cat.
I rolled a nat 20 plus
Boy.
on my betrayer dice, by the way. Betrayer dice. Plus 5, so 25.
Okay. Annalisa, Baifu. All of you go through searching your rooms. You're pretty decently thorough about it. You look in the same places that you were told about the way they found the other stuff. So you like look all around the edges of the window, like you pat them down with your hands, checking for spots. You check under your beds, check in the closets, wardrobes that you guys have. You like check around the doorways. You've got a pillow, you check under the pillow. Nobody finds anything. About this point, Baifu, you're hearing a knock.
Baifu? Baifu? Baifu?
Yes, I'll go and open it.
I heard you have a ring of spell storing. True or not true?
Oh, yes. Before all these shenanigans happened, I was actually going to ask you if you had any healing spells I could store in.
Sure, I can empower your ring with two things. I like to put forward
Come in
this
come in
one.
first. Come
Okay,
in
oh,
first.
thank you. Morim takes his shoes off if he can.
I would say no. Don't take your shoes off. It's fine. It's fine. Why can't I look at them?
What?
Because they're secrets.
What? Why are they secret? Is it because I locked them?
I don't know. Would you be able to see them on the, at the very least, on the spell list?
I'm gonna
Right.
try
Assuming they're on here.
if I can
Healing
find.
Spirit is not.
No. No. That's
Spike
pointless.
Requiem?
Anyway, point is,
Wait,
okay,
hold up.
they're both concentration, so you'll have to think about them. I don't think you have anything to concentrate right now, but perhaps you do. So the Healing Spirit one is quite efficient, will help top up a lot of us all in one go. The Spike Growth is what I used against those assassins. It'll make them quite immobile and be a thorn in their side. If I could make a suggestion from one caster to another, maybe that Alessa spell she does. It's silvery with barbs or something like it. I think it's called Silvery Carbs. You should see if she'd be willing to spend some of her energy to bless your ring.
Wait, what does Healing Spirit do again?
I'll link it. The Healing
Okay.
Spirit. Beep 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep, beep,
I
beep,
don't know why it's not
beep,
showing up.
beep, beep,
Silvery Carbs is.
I was trying to drag it into my spell list, so maybe then I can look at it, and it says attempts to connect cannot. It's not work because it's not a module I have or something.
Okay, you get those two in Discord?
I think whenever you please.
Here's some post-it notes on them.
I
I'll just let you
see.
have a brief read. I got this from my Enchiridion book. It's actually just a normal textbook. I just called it Enchiridion so I can feel special.
Actually, I'll take your healing spirit if you don't mind, and I'll bring out the ring for you to cast on. And
Alright. Healing Spirit is now yours. That's...
Yay!
Now, if you excuse me now, I'm gonna go sleep in my room with my eyes closed.
Okay. Bye.
Alright. You'll make your way back into your rooms and with the excitement of the night.
Oh, I would have also, now that Miriam has reminded me, I will also knock on Alessa's door.
Never mind, you don't. Not yet.
It's fine, I need a short rest anyway.
Silvery
Unless
card.
there's a knock at your door.
I will go and answer my door.
Hey Alessa, I actually wanted to ask you if there was any spells you could help me store on my ring of spell storing that could be useful.
Have I had enough time for a short rest, Quack? Other than investigating.
I mean, you could sit down together for an hour, right?
You guys can spend some time. Like you can spend time doing a short rest, get the spell back, and then do that if you wanted to.
I don't need to because I got no spells left. What exactly were you looking for, Rifle? What kind of spells?
Miriam said you had something called a silvery carbs.
Barbs?
Oh, silvery barbs.
Yes.
Could I have that? And what it does?
Sure. I will sit down and explain silvery barbs to you. Were there any other spells you wanted, Casey?
Was there anything else you had? I did get a healing spell from Miriam. Maybe something. I guess
damage?
a cold person or charm.
I have access to 7 level spells.
She's got first level spells.
As a reminder,
Okay.
you have up to 5 levels in total. You have used 3 by doing this.
Yep.
Healing
I only have
Spirit
first
is a
levels.
level 2. So hold person would be too high of a level to attach with the ones you've already got.
Yeah.
So you've used 3, you've got 2 left. So Casey, the spells I have are Chaos Bolt, Charm Person, Hellish Rebuke, Mage Armor, Silvery Barbs, and Witch Bolt.
Give me charm person.
Okay. So Alessa and Viper will sit down for an hour. So I can
Wait, you
short
should get one more
rest.
spell off her.
No, because I only get 2 spell slots back.
You can give it 2 level
And
1s.
yeah, give her 2 level 1s.
I am. Charm Person and Silvery Barbs.
Yeah, you can do both.
I have to. We are sitting down for an hour because I have to get my spell slots back.
Yeah.
And then I will cast Silvery Barbs and Charm Person on the ring.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, wait, is that all? Let me see. 2, and the other 2 are level 1s?
Mine are level ones.
Yeah, 2, 1.
So you've got one first level left.
1d6. Five levels. What? Okay.
You could. It's 5 levels in total.
What
You
else?
used up 5.
What else did you have, Chelsea?
Yeah.
Other than
So you
Mage
used four.
Armor,
You've used
Silver Barbs.
Chaos Bolt, Hellish Rebuke, and Witch Bolt.
You could just
what's
store your
Hellish
own
Rebuke?
spell if you want to.
Hellish Rebuke is...
As a reaction, you burn somebody who hit you.
It's 2d. They make a dex save and it's 2d10 fire damage or half on a success.
She can't give you that spell yet. Anyway, she'd have to either do
I have to
another
wait
short
No, it's
another
fine.
hour.
It's fine, it's fine. Thank you for
No
that.
problem.
Okay.
And then I'll leave.
It is now during the night. Annalisa, can you please make an intelligence saving throw?
Oh shit!
Fucking goddamn piece of shit. Fuck it all, spice things up.
Oh,
Big rip!
Perfect!
Just skidded the entire way on the one. I didn't even
Yeah?
roll.
He's dead?
Annalisa, you're laying in bed. You've kind of like woken up in the middle of the night. Just a bit of a, like, you just can't quite get comfortable.
Oh my god, she's just like me for real.
like me. She shows me.
Actually,
Hashtag relatable character.
I'm going to change the music to this one.
Oh, why'd you turn horror atmosphere on, you fucking prick?
You're laying in your bed, like restless for a moment. You try like closing your eyes and just taking deep breaths. You can sense a presence in the room that isn't yours. The room's dark, and you wouldn't have left any lights on.
So I just sense that something's there, or do I know where I sense the something?
It's more like, you know, sometimes you can, like, you don't really consciously focus on it, but you can tell that somebody's walked into the room with you.
Yeah.
It's like that.
I just sort of say, hello?
You can't speak.
Fuck
Oh
off.
shit.
Oh, really is sleep paralysis.
I've never had sleep paralysis before. I'm terrified of having it.
It sucks. I'm
You
gonna tell you
managed
this right now.
to open your eyes. You have dark vision, right?
I'm a human. Of course I don't.
Ah, well, humans can get it.
No, not
Yeah, they
really.
can.
I'm human. I have it. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I don't get it through my
Okay,
class.
so you don't have it. Oh, this is so much creepier then. It's just pitch black, except for you can see 2 like shining glints. Like there's what very little light there is from like ambience and like you adjusting to the dark. You're pretty sure there's 2 eyes looking at you. They come from about something that's like a full-grown person. Looks like they're leaning over you, and leaning over your head, staring at you.
This is fun.
Anytime you try to go to move, you can't move.
Cool.
You then feel a couple of hands, like reaching across your stomach, reach across your chest, and so on. It looks like they're patting down, looking for things and checking things out. You then feel one hand placed quite firmly against your chest, and then a sharp pain. As well, what I can only describe is you feel your chest being carved open, very slowly. You can make no noise. You cannot move.
Cool.
Can you make another intelligence saving throw, please?
I don't know. Can I? Apparently I can. Such is the duality of man.
Woo! Back to back, baby.
Like from the burst, like the pain, it just was such a shock. You reach forward, you smack out at the thing that you swear's there, and there's nothing. You can move. You can talk again. You are alone in your room. There's no cut on you.
So it would have just felt like I had a nightmare, right?
You were very conscious.
Okay.
You could, but it could be kind of like a sleep paralysis thing. You're not entirely sure. You're not an expert. You know what? Roll Arcana.
Yeah, I'll roll Arcana. No, I will not.
It's not any magic you can think of.
I've heard of it. Yes, but it's so weird. I'll talk to someone in some. I've just woken up in the middle of the night, yeah?
Can you make an intelligence check, please? Not a save, just a check.
Sure can.
This is for memory. That's pretty good. What you just experienced then, you are absolutely certain it's happened before. Not the sleep paralysis, things like that, but being unable to move, unable to talk, and something cutting you open. What you just experienced feels like it's some kind of memory. Not one that you remember ever having.
Not the kinds of thing I want to get deja vu over. Oh, alright, I really need to talk to someone this morning about it. It's maybe morning.
Are you going back to sleep?
I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
It's around 2 in the morning. Annalisa, can you make another intelligence saving throw, please?
Fuck
Oh my
it.
god.
No, I cannot.
You're awake again.
Oh, fuck.
But you're not in your bed. You've woken up, you're in a chair up against the wall of the room, like you've moved over there and sat in it during your sleep. Your arms are sitting on the armrests. Your back's perfectly straight up against the thing. You can't move, you can't speak. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Okay, maybe going back to bed after that was a silly idea. I'm just sort of thinking this to myself. Right, yep, that's what I get.
You can hear faint, muffled voices. Can you please roll perception? See if you can actually make them out.
Perception. Well, the way I've been rolling, one roll's bad, the next one's good, so this one has to be good, right? Yep, there we go.
Okay.
A pendulum.
You can hear the people speaking. They're speaking in Higher Buraku.
Hey, I know that language.
You can't quite catch all of the conversation. You catch snippets.
Ooh, what snippets do I get?
It's a man and a woman speaking. I told you it wasn't going to work. You told me everything wasn't going to work, but we've gotten so far. Yes, but it was a risk. You should have tested this. I can't just keep testing it on her. It's...
What the fuck? I don't fucking know. This was not what. This has nothing to do with me. I did not do this at all.
Shit, she's conscious. And then you black out.
I'm sorry. I like to the headcanon is just like, oh shit, she's conscious. Just smack her over the back of the head.
You all have a long rest.
Wow, that's crazy.
Do we all have a long rest?
You all have a long rest.
Thank God.
And Annalise remembers nothing.
Annalisa, you wake up with half your hit points.
Rest wasn't that long then.
Did she have her spell slots back?
Sorry, sorry. I have said that incorrectly. Your hit point maximum is currently halved.
Oh, fuck off. That's even worse.
That's a big difference.
I have said
That's so much worse.
You know what? This is what.
Oh,
you get
now I'm
for making-
almost as, or maybe as squishy as a lesser.
Yeah, this is what you get for making fun of a lesser Nedrick last session.
What's your max hit points, Alyssa?
22.
Hey, we're the same now.
Hey, buddy, come down here with me. The depths of despair.
Ooh.
Do you have any marks?
Annalisa, you wake up in the morning, your head is pounding. Like somebody has grabbed a large club and just beaten you over the head multiple times with it. You're in your bed. You bring your hands up to your head, and you swear you feel music. I'll go back to this. You swear you feel blood for a moment. You pull your hand back. There's nothing there. Are you doing anything, or are you just laying there?
I'm gonna lay there for a bit, and I'm gonna get up and slowly get dressed and try and see if I can find Morium. Yeah, I was going to ask that. Did I recognize the voices?
Hold on. Dark Karibo is trying to get the characters for the new one, and you haven't updated it.
What? I thought I
You've
did.
got campaign. Yeah, you've got campaign 1. You've got Nick's campaign. You haven't got this one.
Hold on.
Exhale.
I thought I fixed this. I thought I fixed this.
That's okay, Dark Karibo. If you do the same thing with any of the names that you see, any of the first names that you see on screen, you'll be able to get character descriptions for them.
Except Krosk.
Except Krusk, for some reason.
Yeah.
And Morium?
Stuff.
Oh, I spelled Morium wrong.
Yeah,
that spells name.
Yes. That's right.
And hello. Yeah, any of the names that are written currently as the characters on the screen, you can do. I do have to fix that command. I'm going to very quickly do that.
Howdy, we're
Where is it
awake.
here? So, you're awake, but we're not finished with Annalisa yet. Do you recognize the voices? They're familiar,
Okay.
but you don't know who they belong to.
Okay.
Now, the throbbing in your head as you're finish getting dressed and stuff, and it's just really starting to hurt. Finish getting dressed, and you go to check yourself out in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
You look younger.
How much younger?
15 years.
Hey, you put
15.
time shit in my
Wait, she
character.
is 15 or
rewind.
15 years younger?
You look about 15
Hold
years
on.
younger right now.
Hold on.
Oh
Annalisa,
no!
Annalisa
I've
was
got a
like
time
35.
curse. I'm gonna have to go get a time curse fixed by a time wizard. I'm so upset.
Oh, damn. No, I can't believe I did that to you. What are you gonna do now? Like, can't do much.
And do you want me to just slide you like a 20, Callum, for doing that one for me?
You're not cursed.
Alright, I'm gonna, like, go to Moriam. Moriam! Moriam!
Yes, how can I help you, Annalisa?
How did you know it was me?
Because I have very great hearing because my eyesight is terrible.
Okay. Can I come in?
Of course, but please leave your shoes on. Apparently it's a custom here in Aussies.
Okay. I'll open the door. Oh, come in. Close the door behind me. We have a problem.
What seems to be the problem?
I just sort of like gesture to myself.
Did you use that face cream a little bit too much last night? The mask one with the charcoal? Because I think it's working a little too well.
Moriam, this is not the time for jokes. I don't know what the fuck happened.
If you don't mind, I'd like to have a little inspection.
Of course.
Moriam's gonna arcane medicine investigate what's why don't I have
Roll Arcana and roll
medicine?
medicine.
Woo! Woo! Moderate?
Health-wise, Annalisa seems to be pretty healthy, honestly. Other than the occasional, like, them bringing their hand up. They very clearly have a headache. With the 12, it seems like it's magical in nature.
It seems to be, but you're afflicted, more like conditioned per se, to you a little bit different. Health-wise, you're quite doing alright, but you're not quite you.
I have a massive headache.
Why
Are
is that?
you feeling
mental
kind of
illness?
stunned at all?
Did you say I was 15 or 15 years
15
younger?
years younger, not
So
15.
you're like
I'd
a
be
20-year-old?
I'd be 17. I think.
Hmm.
You're still younger than Byfoot.
Because I'm 32. So that's 17 if I'm 15 years younger, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is right.
This is not good.
You don't seem to be paralyzed, and your condition is not something I'm capable of handling of right now. Maybe when it's breakfast time, we can ask Nelt for some directions, and we'll see if we can remedy this situation sooner than later. Time isn't quite on our side, I feel.
You could try healing her.
it's clearly working against me.
You're right. Good idea, Conscious. Moriam
Just
casts
thought of
Cure
anything.
Wounds, but like rubs it back, gives a shoulder massage to Annalise and casts Cure Wounds.
Does she still have the purple eyes? Good question, Rama.
Oh no. She would not have the purple. Her eyes would be. They'd be like a hazel, I guess. Or like it'd be like a green. Like a green. I never thought about what Annalie's eyes colors were before. But yeah, no, it'd be like a green. No, yeah, not purple anymore. If it is what I think it is, which is I've been reverted back to when I was 17, everything, then yes.
Okay. Marine, you cast Cure Wounds. Annalisa, you feel the throbbing, like the absolute headache, fade. It is replaced with a ticking sound.
Do you feel a little bit better? Make sure you don't take more of those than 6 times a day. It's bad for your liver and kidneys.
Do you hear that?
Me talking or you talking?
No.
No, I don't hear that.
Are you focusing on the sound?
Yes.
Make an intelligence check, please.
I've got the biggest grin on my face right now, Callum, by the way. Sorry, did you say saving throw or check?
Just a check.
Check.
Yeah!
You've been focusing on that particular ticking sound. As you focus on it, you start to lose kind of like awareness of your surroundings. Miriam, as you're like asking questions and stuff, Annalisa just goes very quickly unresponsive. Annalisa, it's like for a moment, it's like you're focusing on the sound, and then that's all you can hear. You just hear the ticking, and it's not like irregular or anything. It's just once every second. There's just a. You focus on it, you're kind of like trying to work out what the source of it might be. And you wake up in your bed.
Do I just disappear according to Moriam?
Did you just give me tick?
Miriam, what just happened didn't happen. You did not use a spell slot, you did not cast any healing, that never happened.
Just got a
Oh,
tick,
it's one
a
of
time transfer
those.
disease.
Now, Lizzie, you wake up, you go to like check yourself, you no longer have half your max hit points. And you don't look 15 years younger.
Meow.
What?
It's not that simple, Chelsea.
I want this to be a process.
No. This is Annalisa's backstory because Fremba left me with free reign, and I've done a full thing.
Yay!
I wanted nothing less.
This is the process of trial, Drew.
True. I'm gonna go to Moriam and knock on the door. 9 a.m.
Good. Baldash Malnori, and I say, how goes you, friend?
May I come in?
Yes, but please leave your shoes on. Apparently it's in a stone custom to leave your shoes on.
Not true.
Do I remember everything that happened?
Yes.
Yeah. Open the door, close the
Damn, why didn't you tell me that? I would have repeated everything I said before. Hey, how are you doing? Did you try that night cream on that I suggested, the charcoal-based one?
No, I didn't get the chance. I didn't sleep well, very well last night. Was I in here a moment?
I can't say that you were. You are quite stealthy and deceptive, so if somehow you picked the lock and got in my room, that's kind of creepy, even though we know each other very well, because we have boundaries, but perhaps you did.
No, I would not do that to you. It's fine.
So you wouldn't do that, but would Night Annalise do that?
Night Annalise is very sleepy and does not.
Okay, just wanted to double check, you know. Are you feeling okay? You're
No,
a bit off tilt.
I had a very strange experience. Like, have you ever had woken up before and you just can't move, and there's this thing on top of you?
Okay, so Baifu is probably the best person to talk about these with.
Not
She's quite
like that. Not like that. It is nothing like that. It's not. It is not like that. It is spooky, and if you're into spooky, it is also good kind of spooky.
Sorry, I was just trying to differentiate if that was depression, awakened dead, or night terror, sleep paralysis. I've experienced with both. I don't talk about it. It's not healthy, but I'm glad you're talking about it with me.
Well, I had that sort of last night, sort of night terror. But I swear it was real. This thing, it tried to tear me up, like just rip open my skin.
Do you remember what it kind of looks like at all? I know it's hard to remember dreams or dreams within dreams, but if we can piece it together, maybe there's something more real than not.
Unfortunately, I'm not gifted with vision of dark like most people.
Me too. I skipped that class at school.
You can just get dark vision by taking a class? That's nuts.
Get it?
I didn't realize what I was saying. And then I woke up and I had a headache and I was 15 years younger.
Any particular reason why you believe you were a certain age younger? Did anything traumatic or impactful happen? Do you remember around that age?
Do I? Quack? Because I don't think I do. Hang on,
I'm just trying to think of what you would remember from there.
I want to see if I've sent you anything about like when Annalisa was that age.
Wait,
weren't specific about it, but no, not really.
I mean, the only thing that I can think of that really happened to me when I was 17 was I moved in with my grandmother, Agnes. It's when my parents left. They got taken away on the mission. I haven't heard from them.
I'm so
I haven't
sorry.
seen them since. We've talked. Via letters.
Okay, perhaps. Okay, we've talked this for a bit. Maybe prevention is always the best cure. We might want to invest in some dream catchers and the such, or maybe just a little bell next to you with a string attached to wake you up in case anything stumbles in the night. You never can be too careful about these things. In the meantime, I'd like you to try some ink blot papers and see what we can interpret from there.
Okay, if you think this would be helpful.
Amateur psychology, let's go. Alright. Annalisa, although it's faint, you can still hear that ticking noise.
I've also... this might be a temporary thing. I've got this sort of ticking in my head.
You need to speak up. You're very quiet.
God damn it. I hear this little ticking noise in my head. It's a little distracting.
Anytime you try to focus on that particular sound, it just kind of like escapes you. Probably the easiest way to describe it is anytime you try to focus on it, it's like you physically move further and further away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Annalisa's been a bomb this entire time!
Oh my gosh, it's the plot of that other game which I'm not allowed to spoil.
Huh? Okay.
Well, we better go talk to the others.
in character, you'd stand right next to her.
The daughters of light that she and Constantine interrogated.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it.
Just
Yeah,
get us all blown up. Alright. The rest of you find your way out of your quarters and down into the foyer, which during the night has undergone a couple of changes. As you walk down, it isn't set up to have breakfast and things like that. Instead, this time there is 2 seats with a small table in between, roughly in the center of the room. And the rest of the floor is completely empty. Yeah, this would be an interview setup, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I always wanted a job.
I have a job.
Seated on one of the chairs is Reno. Behind the bar is Nelt. The bar is still there. It's not like disappeared or anything. I assume, Constantine, you made it back because of the message?
Yeah, I'd already be at the bar.
Yep. So
Probably
Constantine's
having
here
a
at the bar.
smoke already.
They're just waiting for the rest of you to come down. Once the last of you have finished coming out and down, Rena speaks up. Okay, good. You're all here. Now, before tomorrow, we're going to need to essentially do a screening, just to make sure there's nothing wrong with any of you. Just can't afford to have anything go wrong on the day itself.
Annalisa immediately stops spitting bullets.
Perfect timing.
Annalise just like, oh yes, nothing wrong with any of us. Sure hope no one's experiencing anything bad.
So we're going to do, well, I'm going to, not we. I'm going to be performing some magic on each of you, as well as asking you some important questions. I'm going to need all of you to answer as truthfully as possible, except if I ask you to lie to me on purpose. And we'll be checking for... Alright, music.
Music. The goofy on-time beat.
We're going to be checking for... anything that's out of place is probably the easiest way to describe it. Now, just because, to make things simpler, I'm going to start with the person that I think is going to be the most likely to fail this screening. Cross.
Woo! Go get her, Chan. I believe in you.
I want to just like slowly and
Next
nervously
round.
just approach.
Annalisa like legit forgot that Crust had a bunch of fucked up shit and thought she was talking about her, and it was like, oh, thank goodness.
Whereas Edric is more just like, wait, what? He seems like a nice guy. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay.
He was the one responsible for the
Oh,
vessel
right.
shard.
Oh, right, yes. No one did explain that to me.
Wasn't the highlight of my career.
Anyway, please sit down. I don't have
Alright.
too much time today, and this might take a while. I'm just letting you all know. I have guards stationed on nearby rooftops now, in nearby alleyways, out the back of the corner, multiple ones out the front, and this is going to stay until the meeting is complete. So unless any of you desperately need to go out and do something, I would also appreciate you not going anywhere. If you go out and come back, we'll have to do another screening.
Not a problem.
Alright, we'll begin. Please place your hands on the table.
Okay. Why?
Just do it.
Alright.
She reaches out and holds her hands directly above yours, and kind of like it moves them around a bit slowly. You see the table itself starts to glow underneath where your hands are, and then
Oh.
her hands begin to glow. Don't move.
Mhm.
She then starts speaking. It's chanting. What you can only assume is chanting magic underneath her breath. They're not words or anything the rest of you recognize. They seem to be kind of gibberish. Like it's some kind of mix between like 3 or 4 different languages. Doesn't really make sense. She finishes, holding her hands out over the top. She's like, okay, don't move. Where were you yesterday?
Yesterday I was in the tavern.
Here at the Corneo?
Here at the corner, yes.
What'd you eat for breakfast?
For breakfast, nothing particular, just some rations really.
Please be specific.
Um, I don't really remember what I had for breakfast, to be honest, yesterday.
No problem. Now, who is Nelt?
Nelt is the barkeeper.
The barkeeper? We don't have a barkeeper. Looking at her eyes stuff, this seems like, as far as you can tell, this seems pretty genuine.
Oh. I assumed he was, a sort of protector of sorts.
You look around and look over at the bar. There's no one standing there. It's unattended. The only people in the room currently are yourself, Rena, and the rest of your party. Again, who is Nelt?
Nelt, I thought was the barkeeper. Is he not?
We've never had a barkeeper here. Who is Nelt?
Huh? I don't know how to answer your question then. I swear he's the barkeeper, no?
Okay, you pass. You see the glow under your hands fades. I'd like to sit back and just look around. Nelt's behind the bar.
Oh.
You can't do that shit to us, Quack!
Gus just like
For the rest of you, Rena has been sitting there with Krusk, and both of them have sat there in silence for about 2 minutes. And then Krusk is just leaned back and just... Whew. None of you heard any of that conversation.
Holy shit.
I never want to do that again.
Then don't leave before the meeting.
Okay.
Okay,
Got it.
well, as far as I can tell, Krusk is no longer under the influence of any particular magic. Does anyone else want to volunteer?
Sure, let's get this done.
Annalisa, can you please roll deception if you're trying to hide that you're sweating bullets? Is anyone else particularly nervous about this?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
I'm still nervous.
Krusk has done it. Krusk is still... I'm gonna be out as a mole.
Perfect.
Okay, Alessa, please sit down.
I do so.
I'm going to need you to remove your ring.
I removed my ring.
Good. She brings up. It's very similar to before. Just please place your hands on the table.
Awesome.
Brings her hands over the top of yours. Begins chanting. The glow appears. She moves her hands out of the way. There's a glow under the table underneath where your hands are. What is your name?
My name is now Alyssa Deku.
Okay, good. What is your name?
My name is now Alyssa Deku.
You got to say that? You don't remember your name.
I mean, technically, I wasn't lying.
No, you don't remember your name.
I don't remember my name. It's
No.
not Alyssa.
My name is... You have no recollection of your name.
Odd.
What is your name? I need you to answer the question.
And I can't remember my name.
You don't know who you are. What is your name?
I don't know.
What is your name?
I'm not sure.
Who is Aurelius?
Do I know who Aurelius is?
Yes.
They are my partner, my friend.
But you don't know your name.
No, I do not. I've forgotten it. Somehow.
You see her reach below the table and pull up a large sack. Puts it in the center of the table. Do you know what's in this?
What is the sack?
It's a it's
Do I
like just
recognize it?
it's just a sack, just a generic sack. You do see at the bottom of it, it does seem to be leaking something red.
I'm not sure. Can I look inside?
Don't move your hands.
Very well.
You want to see what's inside?
Yes.
She pulls the sack open, pulls it down to the side. It's Aurelius's head, decapitated, staring at you, completely lifeless.
Well, I think this is real.
Fuck yes, you do.
Can I move?
You willingly submitted to the magic.
Uh-huh.
You don't get to make a save.
Okay.
You can try to move though. Can you? This would be a strength save.
Oh, yay! A 9.
You go to like yank your hands free. It's like they've been nailed to the table itself. You cannot move them. What is your name?
Do I remember my name? I don't know.
But you know who this is.
Yes. What did you do?
No, you pass. Just like from like you're still like pulling your hands, and then they pull free. The sack's gone. The head's gone. Okay, as far as I can tell, you're not under any magic.
Just kind of shakily move back to the others, I guess.
Annalisa, you look a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
Sit.
I walk over and I sit.
Place your hands on the table.
I place my hands on the table. She's gonna do that and then look at me and go, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
So just a reminder, none of you saw that. Again, this is like they sat there, nothing happened.
Did they personally remember the experience?
Yes, very much so. You remember it. She brings her hands out, again, begins chanting, There's a light glow of the wood. It's like there's light underneath your hands. It's the easiest way to describe it. When she's finished doing it, brings her hands back. Why are you nervous?
I had a bad experience last night.
What was it to do with?
I'm not sure. It sort of happened to me. I don't know what it has.
They
What
just
it
speak
is
up.
or what-
You're very quiet.
I don't know what it is or what it has to do with me.
Mm-hmm. I see. Why are you obsessed with portals and rifts?
When I was young, I was tasked with investigating some disappearances. I took another of my best soldiers with me. Sorry. When I was 21, I was assigned to my first mission with the military. And louder. God damn.
Sometimes it's just hard to hear you, that's all.
I was assigned to my first mission in the military when I was 21. I took a squad of my 10 best men. We set out to the center point of these disappearances. Then that's when I saw the rifts. These things came crawling out and tore my squadron to shreds.
But that's not what last night was about. What happened when you were 17?
Fuck. I don't know. My parents.
That's not good enough, really. You had
Le-
such a traumatic experience. What happened when you were 17?
My parents left for their mission at 17. That is what had happened, as far as I can recall.
We both know that's not true. What happened?
Well, if we both know it's not true, then you tell me, because I've got no idea.
How stressed is Annalise right now?
She's stressed, but she's also getting kind of angry.
Who are your parents?
Oh god, who are my parents? Fuck, what are their names? Ah, I memorized this. What are their names?
Casper Drak and Gretel Alpheus.
Okay, and their real names?
Excuse me?
Those were covers. Their real names?
No. What are you talking about? Those are the only names I knew them by. If they were covers, I've got no idea. This is what I was told.
But you did know,
No.
didn't you? You make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Woo! Third one. Oh, wait, fourth one. Let's go. Yeah, we're gaming.
Well, alright.
Elisa, your head is starting to pound now as you're like, these are memories you haven't really thought about for a really long time. As you bring these memories of like your youth forward, there's gaps in your memory, significant gaps. Like essentially, like you felt like an event when you were 15, an event when you were 16 and a half, and then all of a sudden you were moving to your grandmother's when your parents were sent off at a thing. there's no in between. There's nothing that happened in between. You have no recollection of anything that's happened there. The rest of you that are watching this at the moment, so those of you who have watched, like, because you guys have all seen a couple of these happen now, the glowing has never changed, and nothing's ever changed. Like, they sat down, they started the process, it finished, and the magic seems to disappear. Annalisa themselves has started to glow.
Weird.
What color?
It is a... This one?
Wait, that
Hold
was
on.
insensitive to ask.
Yeah,
Hang on
you
a
should
second.
know better than that.
What the fuck, Miles? I mean, Doug.
It was funny when I played D&D with the actual Miles, and they were referring to him instead of me. I had to restrain myself all the time.
This would be a bright pink.
Bright pink.
Do any of you have detect magic?
Nope.
I left that one at the workshop. Nope.
Then none of you know what that means. She's yassified.
Yes.
Okay. At this point, the rest of you watch as Rena stands up. Okay, well, they're under magic. Not mine, someone else's. Any of you know what that's about?
Her necklace, maybe. She got a necklace and it's tattooed on her chest.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to say that she would have asked you to remove the ring at the start. I assume you would have done that.
Oh, yeah. If she asked me to remove the ring, I would have.
The tattoo... Not strong enough. Nobody? Ren, you've known them for the longest.
Maybe the fact that undead seem to have an uncanny hatred for her, but other than that, can't say that I've noticed anything particularly ominous about her.
Well, that would explain the shades of grey. This is a very powerful enchantment. Okay, I'm going to try and get rid of it. She walks back over, sits back down, brings her hands over Annalisa's hands. Annalisa, like, the part that's happening at the moment essentially happens, and you're just kind of like frozen, like nothing's happening for you. There's no like progress or anything. The way this magic kind of works is there's a whole scene being played out only to you.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, she hit pause. And she failed in dispelling the magic. She reached for it. This time she actually makes contact with Annalisa's hands and begins chanting something different. For a moment, Annalisa glows brighter, and then the glowing disappears, and the spell is ended. Shit.
Is something wrong?
You're under some kind of enchantment. Something very strong, and I can't get rid of it.
Oh. Had no idea.
That is the point. Your memory's been modified.
Like
just
by
give
modified
her-
memory.
I just give her this confused look. I'm like, I suppose there's no point in me asking who. I would have no idea. So, That's how these things tend to work.
As far as I can tell, up until you turned roughly 18, everything before that, you do not remember accurately. It is a significantly large amount of changes.
I can't think of... I mean, I guess that's the point. But...
Other than that, there's nothing... I tried to remove it. Honestly, it's not going to affect tomorrow. To my best knowledge, I've had... unless somebody could predict 15 years into the future, and somehow know that you're going to be here asked to... It's got nothing to do with this. It certainly wasn't the daughters that did this. Okay.
Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Is she basically like gesturing for the next person to come forward?
She's currently sitting there, just kind of like its head on a chin, just like thinking, just not responding to you. Sorry. Yes.
I'm gonna.
Whoever wants to be next.
I'm gonna go sit back down. I just got this completely dumbfounded look on my face, like holy fucking shit. I'm just trying to process everything.
I guess I can go. And I'll go. I'll give you a good pat on the back. And Annalisa.
So sorry. What?
I hope you're okay.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Thank you, bye.
Hurry up, please.
Okay, I'll go down and put my hand.
Hands on the table.
Yes.
She casts the magic again. What's your name?
Aifu?
Your parents?
I don't know my parents' name. They are mother and father.
Your twin?
Shun.
And where's your twin?
Dead. And a part of me.
So you wouldn't mind being separated then?
If it needs to be
look,
done.
I can't trust your twin to not interfere with tomorrow, so...
Okay.
Okay. Just so you know, this is going to be permanent. I will not be coming back.
Oh.
No.
But you already said yes, so I have your permission already.
You didn't say you couldn't put them back.
I don't need to tell you all the information. You could have asked before you said yes. Not my problem, really.
I'm gonna remove my hand on the table.
Roll a strength saving throw.
Yeah, girl.
I'm gonna be a no.
You rip and try to pull your hands away. You can't move them. You think a
In my
19 is
head,
gonna beat her DC? No.
Yeah, there's no way.
Not with
In
her
my
tools,
head,
no.
in my head, I'm just gonna keep repeating, "I'm so sorry, Shun. I'm so sorry, Shun. I'm so sorry, Shun."
Okay, good. This is going to hurt. She reaches out towards your head, and as she's about to make contact with your forehead, she's sitting back in her chair. Okay, you're clear. Next.
I get up quickly and leave. I'm going back to the back of the group.
Okay, let's get this void comp test out of the way. I'm not a replicant.
Hands on the table.
Hands on the table. Cycles within cycles. Interlinked.
She spends the time to cast the magic. Again, hands underneath the table glowing. Where are you from?
I'm from Verona.
Which is where?
It's a different dimension. Universe.
I'm going to be honest with you. It sounds like you're making it up.
It's a bit hard to believe, but I'm being honest.
I don't think you are. Where are you from?
Okay, I live inside a crappy shack. Used to be an Astoy.
See, that's a lie. Where are you from?
Warumbi? I forgot to edit that part of this story. Warumbi
okay.
Court?
Okay, and where is that?
It's south. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not. It's more like Wakanda than anything. That's south of Verona.
And Verona is in this other dimension.
Other dimension.
Okay. Has anyone ever tested to see if you're quite sane?
No, because if I was to test myself for being sane, that's not a very sane thing to do. It's like believing that my life was a dream.
You wouldn't be testing yourself. You'd ask somebody else to test you.
That's not
So
a very sane thing to do.
So the answer is no. You've never been tested
No.
to see if you are quite sane. That's okay. That's part of what we're doing right now. I can tell you, you're failing miserably. No one here believes that you're from another plane, another dimension.
Yeah, I have a teacher, Dean Lisset, Dean Valentine. I have an
And
adopted
it sounds like
daughter.
you've made all of this up. You believe it, but it definitely sounds like it's made up. Your companion, Annalise, doesn't
Yes.
believe you.
That's
They put
okay
up with
though.
your shit because you share interests. You're never going to make it home.
That's how life is. Home is where your family and friends are. This is who my family and friends are. Life is half baked egg. That's how it is. God, when I
The spell ends here. Everybody's just sitting there, just like, fucking, just whatever. You're clean.
woo back to the depression. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, just quickly letting you guys know, I'm currently sitting in the middle of an earthquake, so if things cut out, that's why.
All good.
Hope you're okay.
Well, did Edric want to go
Pretty
next then?
reasonable.
Yeah, may as well.
Okay. Edric, please. Hands on the table.
Oh boy. And he'll put his hands on the table.
As you're going to do it and she begins to cast a spell, you overhear Nelt just like, would any of you want a drink?
Yes, me, please.
Yes, please.
Those of you that have said yes, like not happily offers you whatever drink you would like. You ask for whiskey, you ask for wine. If you just want water, Nelt quickly procures it for you.
He doesn't put a drink in front of me.
No. So, Edric. Who is Misha?
Misha is a young dragon, a hatchling that I found 5 years ago.
You found them. As an egg?
Yeah,
So you stole her from her family?
every other dragon in that place was dead.
You can convince yourself whatever you would like to, but the truth is that you didn't really search for the family, did you?
Didn't have to. The bodies were right next to her.
And you know that those were her family how?
I don't, but it's the closest lead that I have. If her family are alive, then.
And what
and
if she
you
finds
know
out you
where-
kidnapped
you
her?
know them. Then that would be news to me as well.
What if she hates you?
Then, as a father, that is my burden to bear.
You're not a father, you're a kidnapper. Who's obsessed with this child.
Call it what you will, but I have done nothing but care for her.
You are cruel. You took her from her family. You stunted her growth.
I am young. I am inexperienced, I know, in over my head, but I've done the best with what I can.
Doing the best would have been leaving her alone.
And if I had known that when I found her, that is what I would have done.
You knew this when you found her. You simply wanted a dragon.
I was 16, I didn't even know what this was. Crippling
You and I
pain
both
from
don't
my
believe that.
ankle being broken.
You and I both don't believe that. You knew it was a dragon's egg. You knew it was a chance to change your life. Change your life for the better. But hers for the worse.
It's twice in 2 days I've been accused of seeking power. It doesn't get more true the more it's repeated. I will do what I have to do to keep her safe.
The spell ends. There's nothing wrong with you.
Well, right now, there's definitely something I could use for a drink for. Nelt, please. Edric gets up.
Yes. Sure, what do you want?
It's too early in the morning for whiskey. I'll go with mead for now.
How about, you drink this, pushes a glass of whiskey to you, and we call it mead.
Yeah, meet them in the middle.
Yep, Edric takes the glass, raises it in cheers, and downs it in one. Well, downs the shot. It's like, oh, fuck.
Constantine.
I'll walk over.
Please, place your hands on the table.
I'll place them.
Brings her hand up and begins chanting the magic. When she finishes casting, brings her hands back. So, Constantine, where are you from? He's from space.
Just look at her.
Sorry, speak up. Where?
From Void.
From Void. You were born here in Void.
Yes.
Roll deception.
You sneaky bastard. Man.
Like we're all good.
No, you weren't. Where were you born?
Born in Void.
Okay, maybe it's the wrong term. Were you not born? Were you summoned into existence? Were you wished into existence? Are you from some unholy union?
No.
How old are you?
I'm 34.
You're 34. Born here in Void. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
And so if I ask your mentor to corroborate this, they would agree?
I'm sure they'd agree where I was born, yeah.
And that you're 34.
Well, I'm 35, but I'm not counting.
They would agree that you are at least 35. They wouldn't say that you're older.
Nope.
Okay. Where were you before you came to Void?
What do you mean?
You're not born here. So where were you beforehand?
I was out on the road.
I know what you are. Can you please just answer the question?
I was in the stillborn forest.
And before that?
Well, that... Not really sure.
Why did your mentor take you in? Do they know what you are?
Well, he was interested. And I'm sure...
But they themselves didn't use you for what you were. They simply taught you to be what you are.
Yes.
That doesn't sound odd to you?
No.
Do you trust them?
Yes.
I wouldn't.
Well, there's a lot of people not to trust.
Well, how else do you think I find out what you are? You know? How else would I find these things out?
You are more connected than we know.
You think I'm connected enough to ask and get the answer from one of the fingers?
Well, and that's already impressive enough.
Are you aware that you are a tool to be used?
Yes.
Good enough. Spell ends.
And just give a nod, and I'll head back to the bar.
Now, the only one left that I haven't done here is you, Misha, but I don't need to. I've already been told by Aurelius that you are clean.
Okay, considering everyone else seemed pretty shaken. Not gonna say that I'm ungrateful for that.
If you leave and come back, though, I will have to do it for you as well.
Misha immediately just sits down on the stairs where she was standing.
Good. Rena stands up and walks over towards your group. Now, what you all just experienced was probably, at best, uncomfortable. At worst, possibly traumatic. I would just like to let you know, what you saw, you made it up. I have no idea what you saw. I was simply looking for magic. That's how the spell works.
What about what we heard, ma'am?
A mixture of fears and half-truths. Things that you might believe about yourself, things that you might believe about someone else, things that you might fear about other people.
So none of those things were exactly what you said, per se?
I never spoke to you.
Thank you very much for clarifying. Much obliged.
Same with as if you watched me cast the magic on anyone else, I didn't speak the entire time. Do any of you have any questions about the magic itself, or...
The only question that comes to mind right now is what the fuck, so no.
Is there a counselor on site?
No.
Then no
Deal
question.
with your issues. Ideally before tomorrow. Now I have some preparation to do. So please, I will see you all tomorrow for the meeting. She walks over behind the bar and disappears. The door just open and then shuts behind her.
I'm mega confused right now.
That's okay, because we're going to take a 10-minute break now.
Yay!
It's
Alright,
break
so
time. It's
bathroom
break
break.
time.
Duality of
Break
Break
men.
time! Moo, 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 moo.
Love a little bit of psychological torture in the morning.
Man, you got the best one, Chelsea.
Yeah.
Mine are always
You
that.
got the second
Yeah.
best one.
Always someone's body
Always.
parts cut off and given to Chelsea's characters.
Your loved ones
Literally.
always get decapitated, get cut, get killed. And then he's like,
Honestly.
I was like,
"Bruh, what the fuck, man?"
when that shit happened, I was half expecting Edric to see Misha's head, and for him to just go into a full rage. I'm just like,
No. You'll get your own unique brand of crap.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Right.
What did I eat for breakfast? Ooh.
From life is a fucking
It was
lie.
hash brown.
Right?
Yeah,
I
Your
don't even know if
husband's
that's
alive.
true.
I don't know.
Your life is a lie.
Okay,
Your life
I
is a
will,
lie.
I will quickly,
True.
I will quickly say to you guys. Okay, so the way that it kind of functions is that the spell tries to stress you out. Once you're sufficiently stressed out, either it then does a check to see if it can identify any kind of magical, lingering magical effects, current magical effects, all those kinds of. It's basically the magic itself is called interrogate.
So nothing that happened in there actually happened. It was all a figment of our imagination.
quite literally, yes. Your characters torture themselves.
Alright.
What's my name?
So if you feel guilty and you feel freaked out about other stuff, it works really well. If you're hiding things, it works really well. If you're terrified of particular events, it works really well.
Guys, I forgot my name. What's my name?
Yeah, I wonder why that is, honestly. It's weird.
No, but like seriously, what is with you and giving me like deceased loved ones?
Based?
I didn't kill it. What do you mean?
Yet.
True.
The biggest thing with the way the magic works is it steps up its game if you don't stress out enough, is basically how it works.
Yikes.
Oh, thank God I stressed out easy.
Yeah, same for Krusk. Krusk was freaking out because Nelt wasn't there.
I was like, oh shit, where is Nelt? That's it. That's all
Oh,
I needed.
we submit to stress so easily. That's so good.
Bro, I was panicking over breakfast. I'm still thinking about that.
What did Cross have for breakfast?
He's gonna go back upstairs and write down all the possibilities. Yeah, she doesn't know.
It's got to solve
Oh
this.
my god.
To solve this puzzle. What could it possibly be?
What could have been done?
Process of elimination.
Was
Everyone's like
nothing
talking about therapy. I'm like, yeah, I need therapy too. What do I have for breakfast? You know.
Was nothing about what Annalisa saw real then?
It was your subconscious
Real
coming
to your
through,
mind.
probably.
I don't know from him.
It's
There
what
were
the most annoying thing you could ever heard was.
I'm going to be honest. For every one of you, there were aspects of truth to things.
Aurelius is dead.
True.
A lot of them are
Good looking.
a lot of them are interpretations of things your characters are hiding, things that your characters believe, things that they don't want to hear, things like that. It's Alessa wasn't getting freaked out enough about the name thing, so it jumped to the next thing that you'd be mostly concerned about, which is the safety of Aurelius.
Aurelius is safety? No. Leave them alone.
Was the part about
She got frustrated with Moraine because it wasn't fucking working.
Oh, you're trying to piss off Rick Sanchez. You have to be a dinosaur to do that.
Oh my God. I
It
saw
was
that
like, it's just
episode,
not
dog. It's so funny.
She was getting frustrated because Moraine was not stressing at all. The caster can tell a lot of stuff about the mental state of the other person, not specifically what they're seeing or hearing. But essentially, Moraine was kind of just like, yeah, and like I could be insane, doesn't matter.
It's okay, as long as I have spells to cast and drinks to drink, it's alright.
True. Let's go.
But that's one of the reasons why Edric kind of heard like some of the things that were parroted back. Because it's, even if they're not necessarily true, it'd be horrible for Edric to, if Edric believes them, that's pretty awful, basically.
I mean, yeah, he does have like that sort of like Edric considers like doesn't consider himself particularly brave. So he always has that like he's one of those people who always has the niggling thought in the back of his head, just like you're not as good as you're trying to be. Stop it. So yeah, that was actually pretty that was always actually pretty on brand.
Well, I based all of those things as much as I could around your characters and things that you're not like current mental states.
Current mental states.
Bro, me and Crush just look like idiots.
No.
Would you have?
I don't know.
You
That was scary.
You gave me permission to do this. I'm now gonna do it. I'm like, ah, shit, fuck. Why did I say yes?
It was scary.
Well, for Baifu, the whole that whole thing would be rather traumatic because that's like a presence that you've always had.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you made me sound dumb because I just said yes right away.
Oh, fine.
No, it's not
The whole
about
thing
saying
was
dumb.
just-
It's being stressed. And like, it's
Yeah.
just like, yeah, okay, if I have to do it.
No takesies, backsies is always stressful.
I need to ask questions.
Just didn't have much control in the situation. That's why he said yes, probably.
Bro, I too had rations that day. Don't worry.
And that's fine. It's just part of the roleplay. It's fine. It's not a
Yes,
big deal.
sir.
Yes, sir.
It's not a big deal, says the guy who decided to psychologically torture all of us one by one.
Mm.
You motherfucker. Quack.
I put a lot of effort into that psychological torture. Thank you very much. I hope you
Oh,
appreciate
good.
it.
Good torture. Good
Bro,
torture.
I liked it. It was enjoyable.
Maria and
Thank you so
Constantine
much.
were hard to do stuff to.
Mm.
Dude, when
I
Chris
thought it
started
was
being like,
frustrating. It was good.
oh, that wasn't real? Everyone lost their shit. Everyone collectively lost their shit. That was so funny.
Yeah.
That was so good.
I was like, wait, that's right, I never insight checked it fucking now. Shit.
Yeah, I saw everyone going crazy. I was like, oh wow. This...
Wait, melts the mole.
And then-
Are you straight up
The
just like
conspiracy
you're just like
theories.
they've got the lamp that they've just pointed at your face. Who is it? Who's Nelt?
Come on.
Where is he?
And Crust, and they're just like, he's the bartender. He's always there. You look over. Oh god, he's not there. Ah, it's good.
Okay, well, I'll be back.
I wasn't sure how extra I was going to be for some of them.
Mm.
I was happy with it.
That was awesome.
I was. I'll just be quiet for now.
I just had to set the tea brewing. Shush.
True.
Well, you know. Gotta wait for it to brew. Throw a bit of brandy in it.
How's your earthquake?
It passed. Yeah. As soon as it started, I kind of like jumped out to make sure. Okay, all of the glass is on the bottom shelves. But no, all good, all good. It was a bit stronger than the last few, but yeah, no damage. Although I think I did have a moment where Fantasy Grounds was acting up a bit, but yeah, seems okay now. Oh, and by the way, I totally clipped the whole Annalise and Morium bedroom misconception.
That was good.
Come on, that was so set up phrasing. Listen, I do take every scene seriously, but when it like sets you up, I have to knock him down.
But quick
just
question,
look
Callum. Was the bit where she said, yeah, there's magic on you, let me try and remove it, was that also fake? Ah, he's muted.
I don't think so. Because she had to get up and stop the magic.
Yeah, it was just
Spell magic.
weird that she was like, yeah, no, it was all fake, you're all fine. I was like, I don't feel fine.
Oh, she failed removing the magic. She just straight up failed on it.
Okay, so the whole part of removing magic was real.
Hmm. She tried to spell magic and failed.
Okay. I thought maybe that was part of the whole interrogation.
Nope.
No. You are the only one out of all of them that currently have magic on you. That is concerning, that is.
That is like the target of an enchantment, curse, or whatever.
Yeah. Assuming, interrogate was able to identify it.
Honestly, I kind of think that you didn't have, like, Misha didn't have to do it mainly just because there wasn't really anything you could do for her. She's too young to have any trauma yet. She hasn't gone through anything yet. She will in this campaign, I'm pretty damn sure, but...
See, the thing is, it could still stress her out, but there isn't a reason to have the magic cast on.
Oop, got your nose.
Something Chelsea posted.
Enchantment, scandal. Enchantment.
Is this character meant to be just like Hodor, but just says enchantment?
Enchantment.
I never played Dragon Age. Never got into it.
He's so sensual with it.
Good game.
I've played a little bit of Inquisition, and that's about it.
I think around the times that this was coming out, I was mostly into the Assassin's Creed. Which was always fun, because my sister would watch over my shoulder, and she learned how to swear in Italian by watching it. And she then caught her
Nice.
Italian teacher swearing under his breath. Oh, goodness. Alright, what's the time now? Well, that should be enough time to brew.
Aren't they?
He's bad.
Are you sure?
Yay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry, I'm back. I just had to tell Mom about what happened today.
Oh,
Altix.
I'm just
I
finishing my
think Dom
dinner.
just
and
went
we're
to.
good.
Pour his
What's
imagine-
for
juice.
dinner, Cal? Pasta? Risotto?
Pasta.
Result these.
Pasta la vista.
Ha ha ha! You're so funny. Tell us another joke.
I don't have any.
Her joke is her insight checks.
Are you make Chelsea cry?
Why
like,
would you
not-
come for me like that?
You were
Gunnar?
supposed to say that self-deprecating joke, no?
The self-deprecating
No.
dog. No, why? Why the accent?
Okay.
I always talk in accents, you know?
Let's talk about this. Why do you have everything against Chelsea? Why do you hate her?
I don't have anything against Chelsea. I've felt something against you.
Fuck.
How do you spell your name?
KYS.
Why isn't it K-A-C-I-E?
It's KYS.
None of that, Casey.
Sorry. It's KC. K and a C.
So that's how I spelled it, and that's how it's stayed.
No, it's just easier to type on a computer, and I'm lazy.
To be fair, I think you're actually saved in my phone as Casey. Not your actual name.
That's fucked up, Chelsea.
Why is that fucked up? What am I saved in your
It's
phone as? Just
fucked up.
Chelsea?
It's
Chelsea, that's fucked
No,
up.
you're saved in my phone as a beautiful bitch that I have lots of nice
Is that
Twitch
Sid-
appropriate
conversations
words with.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Casey? What's my contact name? You want to screenshot that real quick?
Yeah, I'll screenshot it. I'll
Yeah.
screenshot some other stuff as well.
Sure.
Yeah.
Casey, do you think that's gonna?
Literally nothing
You've
in our
sent-
chats are weird, so I don't care.
You've sent. What do you mean nothing in the chat's weird? Isn't everything in the chat's weird?
Casey said, "Okay, thank you. Love you, baby girl. Kissy face, love hearts. Reply to me, my love, sad face." And I'm like, no, because you're just looking for those screenshots and you can't convince me otherwise.
I've decided that that's how you
smiley
spell.
face and another kissy face.
That's how you spell Casey, you know? Quescie.
The fuck?
Crazy. A lot of it's
Crazy.
just like, Casey, we've got D&D,
Good
alright?
say.
Oh, see.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel
Posse.
queasy with that.
You feel queasy? Okay. Go and shake yourself on a Ferris wheel.
On a
That
Ferris
was
wheel,
polite.
that's-
I don't even understand.
Give me a second eye.
I need my love to be
Nope.
alive.
Nope. That's not it. Nope.
Okay, let's get back to D&D before we all just go insane.
Yeah, apparently. Alright.
What's your favorite kind of die, Dom? The D20, the D12,
The
10,
death.
8,
Get off my
6?
It's my D.
I mean,
Alright. Oops.
according to Chinese philosophy, 8 is apparently a lucky number for me. So, hey, D8 not.
My
not.
favorite is the D10 because that is the dice of Eldritch Blast.
I like the D12 because I always forget which one it is.
Really?
My first
Okay,
character-
everyone share their favorite die.
My first character was a cleric, so I have an attachment to the D8. That's the hit die, that's the healing word die. So the healing word cure wounds die.
I like D12 because it's the big smack.
It's the big smack you
I like the D100
I like
because
the
I
Whoa,
roll so well on it
whoa,
when it
whoa.
matters.
Oh, alright, we got a
D100
fucking
too.
wild sorcerer here.
No, because I rolled a 1 when it really matters. I
Okay,
just rolled a 52. Let's
Nick,
go.
what's your favorite die? Freeze, do you possibly have a favorite die already?
I love the D20.
Fucking
Yeah.
simpleton scumbag.
So good.
About
That's
the
right.
D69. Why do we never talk about the D69?
No.
It's a
Casey,
I
what's
just
your
wanna know.
favorite die?
Look at that.
I've clicked the
It's a
wrong thing.
D69.
I suppose I went to a screen that I haven't.
D6 got it.
D69.
D6, absolutely.
You
Uh,
can
No,
do
I
that.
actually
Rolled
like
mine
I like
with
the
them.
D4. I actually
hold
like the
on,
D4 a lot.
Because it's
Yeah.
small, but you think
Pretty
it's
angle.
big.
No, because I like just dropping it and just bouncing.
What is it? Hold on. What has happened to Quack's stream?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it. I
He's,
clicked something I
it's-
wasn't meant to
he's
click.
doing good.
It's a calendar now. Calendar stream. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright. We're all here. Right?
No, I'm not here.
Nick? You here?
I am
Okay, last chance
go for it.
crosses. Let's go.
Okay.
Did you just click it again?
Yeah.
Kick one? Who? What?
Oh.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Back into it.
Yay.
Unless somebody has something they specifically want to do, we're going to. You guys are going to be in the corner, basically relaxing and preparing yourselves mentally and physically for the following evening.
Like, Cora didn't come back the night before,
I'd
did
like
she?
to do something. I'd like to do something.
Cora has not, no. And yes, what would you like to do?
I'd like to go to Gregor.
You want to go to Gregor?
Hayden, go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, don't we have to not leave though?
We like.
We were told that if we go and come,
You have
if
to
you
do
go
the
and come back-
screening again.
Yeah.
As do the screening again. All right, cool. I will not then leave. I'm just gonna sit in
just
silence and drink whiskey.
Yeah. Just like Edric, Constantine, and Annalisa at the bar, just like. Oh. Fuck.
Constantine's drinking and he's looking at the two of us and be like, "What's the problem with you guys?"
All three of you getting shit-faced the night before. That'd be funny, actually. It's like, not just like... I feel like you probably shouldn't, you know? Considering you got work.
Annalise just sitting like, "Oh, what's the worst that could happen, huh? I lose my memory? Well, guess what? I already did that, didn't I?"
This is a sloppy drunk, okay. Question, Quack.
Mm-hmm.
Is the meeting happening during the day or during the night?
Evening of the 5th.
Evening.
My gosh, it's
Cool,
like
cool.
6 p.m. plus.
Cool, so we
Yeah,
wake up in the
roughly
morning.
6.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, I just want to cast Mage Armor and then, like, have a short rest to get my spell slot back. That's it.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Edric, however, would like to have a word with Constantine before all this shit goes down.
there
Basu's
would-
holding up in her room.
So there would
Not with anyone
be
else.
an opportunity. So the two easy opportunities is either if you wanted to seek him out, he's either one of the times when he's in his room, because that way it'd be just the two of you. But there would also be opportunities where it would just be him at the bar with Nell.
I'd probably do it when he's in his room, considering Edric thinks this might be a private matter for him.
Okay. So you wait until basically you're certain Constantine's in his room. You walk up and knock on the door.
Yep.
Okay, so Constantine.
And just look over to the door. Who is it?
Edric,
Oh. Open it a bit. Did you need me or
just
someone calling?
wanted to have a word about what happened within that pit.
Oh, I thought we've already explained it. The
Not all of
creature
it.
was from Krask.
Not all of it. Mostly. And Edric kind of leans in for a whisper. The whole flaming sword thing.
Oh, the magic item I have.
Okay, look, I've been close enough to you to see your scimitar. I'm pretty damn sure that's not magic.
I'll let him in. And then I'll unsheath the scimitar. This is definitely magic.
Alright. Am I rolling something quack? Or can I just tell that he's full of shit?
Well, I'm saying the sword is magical.
Mm-hmm.
How would you tell?
Evidence that he's seen. He should talk about his evidence to prove it that he can roll for it.
I'm just trying to... You don't do any contested rolls, really. I'm just trying to think... So what are you specifically referring to? The fact that you
scimitar.
cut through the scimitar, that the fact that he could cut into the creature?
No, the
No,
fire.
Or the fire
The-
itself?
Yes,
Specifically the fire. Yeah.
the holy fire and branding smite also causes the target to glow.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, as far as it's entirely possible that the weapon is magical.
I've never seen magic like that before. Like I've seen nature magic used by hunters. I've seen some arcane magic used by Baifu, but that's like, is it a holy sword or something?
Well, I believe so. It was a reward for a deed I did. So the client was very generous with what he gave me.
It's just that you seem to wait until like Baifu turned her back before using that, so I thought maybe it was something private to you or something.
Well,
So I thought maybe, I don't know, you were a priest before becoming whatever it is you do now.
and I haven't been a priest, no. But in terms of the flames, I can't do it that often, and it's a power I don't wish to use if I can.
Okay, does it have some kind of cost that we need to worry about, or
Uh,
just
there's no cost that you will need to worry about. No.
just I recognize over the past few days you've done a fair amount to help me, so I thought if this was going to cause any trouble, that I should return the favor.
No. uh, it's quite alright.
If you're sure.
If I do need some assistance, I will. I'll ask you. Don't worry about that.
Right.
I appreciate the concern.
Yeah. Seems we have a lot to be concerned about. I mean, since I put this headband on, they said it's meant to make my thoughts clearer, but for some reason, a lot of things just haven't been making sense.
You did seem not yourself after the conversation.
It's not just that, but Rena's pouring a lot of money into us. Like free room and board, like keeping a room free for me even though I'm not using it. Paying for outfits and armors as well as like showering us with platinum. Like, there's paying well, and then there's this. Is she trying to bribe us or something?
Well, I'm sure she has an ulterior motive. There is definitely something that she's not telling us.
I only wanted to do this job so I could get. I only wanted to do this job so that I could get resources for my hunt. And now everything is just blown way out of proportion.
Seems like you wish for the simple life again.
If this is the complicated life, then yeah, sleeping under a tree is preferable. If it, at least there aren't strings attached.
I can definitely agree with you on that. The home you make out in the wild is definitely different from the one here.
And Alessa said when we were getting the clothes from Florence that the court is coming here.
I would just be very careful with the coming mission.
Honestly, I want to be as careful as to be in another city, but I don't think I'm gonna get my way on that.
No, I don't think so either. It is unfortunate. But look, I'm sure our group can look after each other. Hopefully.
Oh,
But I do feel like something will happen.
well, you stick to the shadows. I'll keep my eyes peeled, and hopefully we'll get out of this without too many scratches.
Very well.
All right. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's quite. I'm just preparing in my own way.
I need to make sure Misha doesn't get too excited and slip up. Okay. Alright. I'll see you on the night then, I suppose.
I will see you then.
Alrighty, I leave.
Just before you leave, Constantine just goes, Nedrick, just if you need anything from me, please feel free to come and ask me.
Sure. Cheers, Con. And then he walks off.
Constantine stalks behind him, eyeing up his prey. Okay. Did anyone else want to speak to anyone else? Or try and do something between now and the meeting?
Nope.
Alright. Does no one say anything? I am taking that as a no. The time passes. You spend the day beforehand continuing to prepare yourselves. Night passes as well. You have a full night's rest.
I just want to say, right? Those healing potions? Yeah, I got none.
Oh, I have 2. I can give you 1. Hold on a sec.
Oh yeah, Edric said he was gonna buy one for himself and one for Baifu.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I do have to ask. Annalisa, you need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Ha!
What's
Yeah,
interesting is
so-
that it's only happening now.
Yeah,
In
so
saves. It's only happened
Yeah, good.
recently.
Casey, you can take it from the chat.
Hey.
Can you make
you
a
go.
second one?
I don't know, can I? Probably not.
Same roll. Yeah.
Lucky number 13.
It was destiny.
You sleep through the night.
You must have rolled a nat 0 or something.
DC 10.
That one.
It's a low DC at the moment.
Maybe it's
Probably rank up.
stackable.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a lot of things.
Maybe.
It can't be a lot of things. Surely not.
Hmm.
That's too many things.
It's true, but it's a lot. And that's just how it is, you know? Sometimes there's a lot of things. Alright. It is now just before the meeting.
Quack.
Mm-hmm.
Could I have casted Mage Armor and had a short rest?
So I'm saying is that if any of you wanted to do something like that, cast a spell that's going to last a lot, last a certain amount of time, and then try and rest up, you can. I don't know if anyone else has access to that kind of magic, though.
I don't really have any.
Casey.
Casting it on Baifu as well, I think. Because she also doesn't have armor.
Yeah.
So me and Baifu both get Mage Armor cast with my Warlock spell slots. And I
You
roll short
should
rest.
give Casey the last and 5th spell slot single
No. I already have
What?
something else done.
Yeah.
by yourself.
So...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so, Quack. All of our clothes are +1 AC, right? But they don't count as armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Mage Armor is a 13 plus my Dex, which is a 16, plus 1 from my Cloak of Protection, which is 17, plus 1 from the clothes themselves, so my AC is an 18.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Plus
Let's
your
go!
She's so Tananki now.
With my 22 HP.
Casey, yours.
I would have used to have armor, but I would have taken it off to change.
It's a 13 plus your Dex, plus the +1 from your clothes.
Yeah,
Bro, you're tankier than me, Charles. Crazy.
So you have a
No, I've got a higher
You have
AC,
14 AC.
maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's higher AC.
It upped your AC anyway.
Give by
And then
4
I'll
plus
short
3 to
rest.
the AC. Alright.
Wait, I get spell slots back from short rests. Right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna
Going to.
Armor of Swagathis.
no, it's
Armor
only
packet that's only
1
lasts for
hour.
an hour.
Never mind.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's just on the combat tracker. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait, Cora's supposed to be coming tonight, right?
She said she would try.
Right.
We still haven't even been introduced.
Alessa.
Yeah, you haven't told Edric anything about it either.
No?
So it's about here.
We know about it.
It's about
Don't
an
know who
hour
she is.
beforehand, ish. You're all waiting down the foyer. The room itself has been rearranged once again. This time, similar to when you very first came here, there's a large central table, circular in, so like it has flat sections where the different seats go. So this would be, won't bother coming up with the shape name, but it's large. It can seat maybe 16 people, maybe more, quite comfortably. You could probably fit more people in if you weren't too concerned about making it all look fancy and neat and tidy. There are a couple of other seats and a couple of tables that are like put off into the corners and things, in case they end up with extra things, like people bring servants and stuff and they need somewhere to be. About an hour beforehand, if you're casting Armor of Agathis and then going for a short rest, are you doing this, like, essentially you just going, are you in your rooms? Where are you waiting? It's about an hour before people are due to arrive.
An hour before people are due.
Where is everybody? Not just these two,
I'm-
where is everybody?
Downstairs waiting.
I'd
Probably
be downstairs as well.
leaning
on-
against a wall,
On my way down. I'm walking.
doing a
I don't
last
have
minute
any
check.
crafting to do.
Are we
Uh,
needed at the event, like inside the building?
Yep. You've been asked to basically be guards inside
Mm.
the
Which is
event itself.
weird.
Oh, wait, actually, did I end up? I don't have that the new clothes like everyone else. I still got my old stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't look as fancy as them.
They're expensive.
Well,
Yeah.
until the event starts, I'm gonna be on the roof.
Okay.
I want to do a last minute investigation, quite.
You want to do a last minute investigation? Okay.
Mhm.
Does anyone else want to do a last minute investigation?
I would like to do that as well.
I
just
can
want
assist
to
one of
watch
the
out.
people doing a last minute
Okay, Constantine, can
investigation.
you roll perception? The rest of you that are doing last minute investigation, please roll investigation.
I'm doing specifically.
Are
Um,
I may
you
as well do.
helping?
It's a
Or...
19.
No, Frama can help you. I'm doing a just
Okay.
windows.
I was gonna help one of the people investigating.
Okay.
I'm doing
I
just
will
windows inside
do
and
things
outside.
in-
I mean, I have Misha helping me,
Oh,
so you don't need to help me.
17 and an 18?
Wait.
I rolled so well. My metal dice are just killing it tonight.
So
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
For
Wow.
once.
Yo, the lads rolling ones? Hell yeah.
You're one of them. You're one of the lads. Okay.
Is Krusk doing an investigation as well, or is Krusk just waiting?
Gus is
What's
just
Krusk
waiting.
doing? Okay, are you down in the foyer?
Yeah.
Alright. Baifu, you're going around checking the windows on. As far as you can tell, that like there's nothing that's been modified. As far as you can see, everything's exactly as it was after you found the stuff last time and got rid of them.
Yeah, as expected.
Alessa and Edric go around doing very similar things. You double check over where Baifu. The two of you, it's pretty clear at the moment. Baifu seems maybe it's a bit of like nervous energy. She's kind of just doing really quick searches of places. Probably not long enough to actually get a thorough investigation down. She's not like running her hands looking for invisible things. It's more just like a, yep, there's nothing there. Yep, nothing there. Search over there. You also spend some time searching. Like you're not super thorough with them. It's more just like you just also double check it. Yeah, okay, don't find anything. You check the tables that are left behind and the chairs that are left behind. There's nothing. You check the pillars that are. Pillars is kind of the right word.
Beams.
There's 4 that come down to the floor. There are beams along the top. Like you check out the beams, but like unless you actually want to climb up there, you don't physically interact with them. Just the supporting structures that are coming down. You check along those. There's nothing on them. Check the entrances again. Don't find anything. Constantine, keeping a lookout, trying to see if there's anyone particularly looking in or like sneaking around or so on. You don't really notice anybody. You do see like there are guards stationed on a bunch of the different roofs that are kind of like they're in a few different places, as well as you can also see like they have most of them are using torchlight. You can see a few of them like walking in and down. Like there's a few of them doing patrols and actually moving between other groups of guards. They all seem to be All of them are in pairs. Not seem to be. They're all actually in pairs, trying to make sure that there's nothing else. Yeah. But shits in his eye. As it gets close, about this point, it started to rain. Not super heavy, but there is lightning and thunder in the distance, just going off. Just the rumble coming across the city. The door would open at about this point. And coming through is a mildly drenched now Cora.
I'm gonna quickly scour if there's... Wait, lightly drenched? Like she's wet?
It was
Like sprinkling.
She just came through rain.
Okay.
It started raining.
Okay, so it's
You don't
raining. It's not like
specifically said that.
spitting.
It's not
Okay.
like what, sorry?
Spitting.
No. It's proper started raining. It's
Okay,
not.
it's proper,
It's not like
proper, okay.
You
heavy.
said
but
lightning
it's,
and thunder, Casey.
Yeah, but he said lightly drenched, and I'm like lightly, okay, and
yes, but
drenched, and I'm like okay. Okay,
It's more like
okay.
there's water everywhere, but she's not literally dripping.
Okay. I would quickly scour for like a towel or something. And if I don't find any, I'll just like
Look,
go up.
You like kind of see her like look around, and Nelt already has a towel that he's bringing over to give her.
Okay.
Something to dry off.
I'm gonna walk up to her.
Thank you, no. Yes, alright.
Welcome back.
It looks like I'm not too late. So, like wringing the hair out, trying to squeeze as much water out as possible.
I'm gonna come up behind Baifu and cast Prestidigitation.
You cast Prestidigitation, you start like it dries off a good portion. Which thank you.
This is your friend, Baifu?
Yes, this is. I look at her. I'm like, should I? Just say it.
I'm Cora. It's lovely to meet you.
You as well, I'm sure.
She extends her hand.
I'll extend my hand. Shake.
She has a decently firm
What?
grip.
What does she look like? Is she wearing any weapons?
Yes. She is currently... So she's come in with a fairly heavy, like a hefty spear. It's got quite a lot of, it's quite thick, and the metal end of it is a lot... it's a metal tip spear, and it's quite broad compared to what normal spears were. This is not one you'd throw.
Oh, okay. It's a stab 'em spear.
Yeah, this would be more like something you could use as anti-cavalry, or if you're quite strong, you would wield it. You could feel their hands are quite calloused from shaking them.
Any symbology?
On their current outfit? No.
Okay.
Currently dressed in a black suit of armor. I say black suit of armor, that's not quite correct. It's half plate for the most part. It is black, so there's a bunch of spots where there isn't armor, and then there's parts where it's like leather in between.
It's lovely to meet you. Baifu has been very cagey. So it's nice to put a name to a face.
I just turn my head down, just like.
I understand. I was pretty secretive when I came and went before.
A particular reason, or just...
People looking for me, people looking for you. trying to keep interested parties as confused as possible.
There are people looking for you, you said.
Yes.
Anything that could interfere with tonight?
They have no idea I'm here. So no problem.
And which party should we be on the lookout for? Just in case.
Likely just the one hunting us. I'm Edric, by the way.
I'm Cora. And yes, I would suggest probably looking for the ones that are hunting you, considering they kind of seem that they haven't really been giving up.
Yeah. While everyone's talking, Misha is sort of like moved around the side and is like subtly like comparing her muscles to Cora's.
I would be like, oh, Misha.
Cora's quite well built. In all honesty, Misha's smaller. In human
Yeah.
form, significantly.
Misha, come meet Cora.
Oh, hi.
Oh, this is Misha.
She's grown a bit since the last one,
Quite a bit.
but she's still very beautiful.
You said she was a dragon.
Oh,
Hi. Yeah.
she was.
Oh, yeah. And Misha, like, I'm not sure if I can technically do this, but it's good flavor. Misha blinks and the draconic eyes come out. She blinks again and they're gone.
That's fine.
That was amazing, Misha. So cool.
Cora's just like it's a look of concern, almost like worry. Just and you're. So this has just happened in the last couple of days?
For me, the last couple
Yeah.
of years.
Well, she's recently been able to do this in the last couple of days.
Okay. That changes things a little bit. Alright.
Yeah, having 5 fingers is weird. Like, I don't really know what to do with the middle one. And she ends up
No
like
offense.
accidentally flipping Cora the bird.
I'm gonna cover her finger. Like, oh no, honey, that means something very rude. That means something very rude to people with 5 fingers. I don't do that unless you hate that person. Okay?
Oh,
Means peace.
okay.
That's where I come from.
Peace among worlds.
No, it does not. Okay, well, that's no problem.
Sorry about that. Did you want to come to our room
Alright.
to freshen up before the guests come in?
No, I'm plenty fine. But here's guards anyway. Don't need to be freshened up.
Alright.
Yeah,
I
you know
look
specifically
at
what
myself.
they-
I look at myself. I look at her. Yeah. I agree with you.
All of us decked out.
Right. Speaking of guests arriving, Misha, let's go. And they'll start
Do we know
moving
we're
towards.
supposed to stand or?
Kind of just anywhere, I guess. Is constantly moving around.
Isn't that distracting that they'll have a meeting?
Probably near either an entrance or a window. Entry points.
We did find some people on the roof recently.
Did any of you have to go through that screening?
We all did.
Yep.
With Reno?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was something.
Certainly was an experience, yeah.
Was it awful for you as well?
It was uncomfortable.
Okay.
Yeah,
But Rena said it
It's
was different for everyone, so
a little bit uncomfortable, but nothing to sweat over.
Okay.
I think you were sweating even before the interview, Annalisa.
I'm going to snap my head over to buy food.
Okay, turning my face away. And anyways, this is Annalisa. This is Cora.
I've posted it in the chat so I can do like a little curtsy. Like, it's very nice to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you as well. I've heard a bit about all of you. I'm hoping this all goes well. It should be good.
Yeah.
Was that
too.
from the
Count
top?
on it.
I don't think anything should be. Don't think there's anything to worry about.
Something's going to happen.
And we will handle it.
Andrew kind of like sort of half yelled towards the rest of you. Yeah, don't we already know that these daughters of light or whatever are going to try some shit tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, so on our guard.
Alright. Well, I guess I will be...
You're not
Over.
religious, are you, Cora?
No. Not at all.
Okay.
You're not gonna insight check her? Dang.
I am going to insight check it, but I'm also like, I'm going to roll really low. Unless it's like, is she a daughter of light? I rolled an 8. My insight checks just don't stack up.
She's decently hard to read.
Well, I don't know that's a lie, so
Might not be a lie, we don't know.
just
I
very
know.
Hearthkeeper simple with Casey.
I don't know, that might just be
You
a
don't know
cover.
that.
In by food. No, I don't know that. That's why I don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that. The fuck? Don't know that.
No.
Yes.
But also, she could have been a daughter of light. Gotta check.
Alright, well. I'm gonna go over there. He just points generic, just kind of like generally over to one of the corners. She's like, and we wait until everything starts.
Yes. I'm gonna go walk near a window or something.
Okay. So we'll kind of
Oh,
like
the
set
entry
yourselves up
point's
in
covered.
different positions.
Yeah, Annalise is gonna like make sure that like she's done like she sort of knows what's supposed to happen in situations, so she like directs Mori like, alright, you'll go stand over there. She's sort of like mapping out like sight lines. She's like, okay, so like if we're covering these sorts of angles, we should all be fine.
I'm gonna stand near
Educate.
the entrance.
Edric is positioning himself at the top of the stairs with the longbow out so that he has like more or less a clear line of sight over like the entire room.
Around 15 minutes before guests come in, I would be casting Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay. I would say it's probably about like 20-15 minutes before you're expecting, and Rena comes out and just, yes, good, everyone's here. Alright. We're expecting our guests honestly any minute now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hurry to the back of a room within a window, preferably out of sight or just out of sight of any guests.
Would you kindly denote the most notable guests, or is that on the down low? Understandable if it is.
I need to be on the down low because I don't want racist.
Also, Casey, you should have
Sorry.
10 HP, by the way.
Oh
What?
shit, that's true. It was level
It's
2.
upcasted. Just they're all notable. Don't
Okay.
make any of them upset. There's the only people here that you can afford to really not care about would be any servants that they might bring. Probably about 5-ish minutes passed, and the front door opens. As it's opened, you can all hear outside the thunder and the lightning is much louder at this point, and the rain has started to get a lot heavier. Constantine, you've noticed that this person doesn't look like one of the guards and does seem to be approaching the cornea. So this would probably be the first person to arrive. So if you wanted to come inside.
Yeah, I'll make my way inside.
Okay.
Do you have an umbrella, Constantine?
I would.
Yeah, his hair.
First person to walk in, none of the rest of you recognize this person. Except Alessa. Alessa, you've kind of seen this person occasionally, but only interacted with them properly once. You also then went out of your way to avoid interacting with them again later.
Oh.
The first person to arrive is Chaldut.
No!
What?
Not him! Why him?
Well, he's important, right?
I hate him.
Yeah,
Okay,
super
his
important.
reference art is already in the reference art chat. In the
Oh my
NPC chat.
gosh, guys, let's look.
Step it up though. From what I remember.
There we go.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he looks like a prick.
Fucking hell, man.
Accurate.
Where?
Chaldut
Above
walks
Viviana.
in, see them like say something to themselves and like wave their hand at themselves, and the water just flutters off of them.
He's got great hair, though.
Rena immediately walks up.
Oh, I'm in the wrong
Oh.
place.
Lovely to have you here. You're the first to arrive, so please take a seat.
He's hot.
Yes, I suppose I will. Oh God, he's turned and noticed Krusk.
They even say that here?
Sorry, oh gods. You've got a green skin. Look, yes, they're reliable guards. Reliable guards, yeah. This is an eclectic collection. The guards at the front are a bit lacking. Charles just walks up to one of the seats, pulls it out, and sits down. Well, where are the servants? We don't have any. We're expecting a bunch of those kind of things. That's what... You don't have servants. Christ, why did I come? And yes, you're right. They wouldn't say that. He wouldn't say that. He'd say...
What was that holy god that's not the keeper
No,
of the
he'd
light?
just sigh. He would just sigh. Why did I come?
Solimar?
This is... That's fine. Give me a second, I'm going to change the music to this one.
Yeah, hold on.
I hate this man.
Oh, Alessa!
Oh, fuck.
You didn't come to my party.
I was unfortunately very busy that day.
Ah, yes. Of course you were. You wouldn't be as silly as to turn down a noble's invitation, would you? That a reasonable explanation?
No, of course not, my lord. I would never. Absolutely straight faced.
You didn't bring the green skin, did you?
He was employed by Reno. He's reliable enough.
Turns to look at Reno. Just. Are you really that desperate? I have servants that I could have brought. Better trained than your motley bunch. I'd much rather stick with the people that I've vetted myself, as I'm the one responsible for the security here. Yes, as unfortunate as that may be. Where is your caretaker? I wish to request certain drinks. Is he not here? Look, he's busy at the moment. He's finishing doing some preparations for when people arrive. Okay. You. Slave girl. He's pointing at Baifu. Bring me wine.
Just to check. Actually, no, it's fine. Yes, Your Excellency. And then I'll go. And I'll do it.
He's not a king, but
I
okay.
feel like such a prick. Just give me a sec.
It's okay.
I'm casting blindness, deafness on myself for deafness.
Hey!
I'll be fine. That's good. At least one of you seem to know your place. God, look at him dressing up like a human. He's looking back at Krusk.
I'm giving him the option to leave, to go. As a fellow person that's been racist against, go.
Cross is just gonna stay. He's gonna stay put.
Whoa!
Ooh, he's a thick green skin, isn't he? He's not really react. Can you please stop trying to piss off all of the guards that are supposed to be here to keep you protected? I don't need the protection of your... guards. You've got a green skin, a pet project, a slave, two just regular humans, whatever the hell she is, pointing at Misha, and the one with the bow and arrow at the top of the stairs trying to look menacing? You would have been better off hiring animals. Whatever. Where's my wine?
Wouldn't I have already given it to him?
No, it takes your time.
Oh, okay.
Instantly, boom.
Yeah, just bam, I've got the wine ready. It's like you have to pour
Water
it into
into
a cup
wine.
and actually hand it over.
I would have been just doing that.
Just incompetence. That's what you can call your special hired group. The incompetence. Yes, Lord Dude, I understand. It's pretty obvious to the rest of you that Rena has dealt with this person before, and is still pretty pissed. Constantine, you've kind of like slunk your way in at this point. they haven't really seemed to have paid any attention to you, for the most part. They're busy
Blessing.
insulting the people that would immediate attention, basically.
I'm gonna try keep out of line of sight of him at all times.
Roll stealth.
God is Constantine. Yeah.
Doesn't see you. I rolled good
Well-
too. Just not that good.
Yeah, I'm not wearing the formal clothes, so I'd probably get ripped a new one as well.
Why aren't the others here yet? Look, I'm sure they're coming. They know they're meant to be here already. It's unacceptable that for the rest of them to be late. Can I assassinate him, please?
And that's not a whisper, that is a mental message, by the way.
At this point, the door opens. You can hear the rain is now just bucketing down. It is just like coming in like sheets, like the wind's coming on. They are quick. The wind itself has picked up a bit, and the lightning is now close enough that occasionally it's flashing. You can see it through the windows, and while the door is open, it literally lights up the entryway. And along with one of those lightning strikes, you can see a few different silhouettes of people as they begin coming in. There are 7 individuals that all head in at this point.
Is this the Crimson Court? I just had all their photos.
Yes.
Can I just say, before they go in, would I be able to roll for stealth at the top of the stairs, or was that just not possible with my positioning?
No, you're standing in the open.
Okay.
Like the stairs aren't that high up. Like they're only just on the next. Like you would have to lay down flat on the ground to try and do that. Otherwise,
Even
you're
with
just
the car-
direct line of sight.
Even with the Carvelos scale camouflaging?
Because you have that, I will let you roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Dropped a nat 20, fuck me. Ah, well.
What'd you get?
It's still a 10 for 16.
16. Okay. All right, so go back to this. I'm gonna turn the volume up a bit. Music. Oh, not that high. Leading the way in front of the rest of them is a very tall man dressed in a mixture of like expensive furs, has what appears to be some armor underneath. He's a very tall man, probably 7 and a bit feet tall. Long, black and grey flowing hair, very chiseled face. And this is the same for all of the ones that are currently coming in. They're all very pale. None of you would actually recognize them on sight except Alessa, because the rest of you have actually ever seen them. These people don't tend to make public appearances. They do meetings like this, where they do a lot of stuff in private. Alessa, you obviously recognize your... I was going to say patron, because that's technically the correct word, but not Warlock patron, necessarily. The patron is in a person that you live with. The first person to walk in is Grand Duke Drago Koshevek. Rena immediately walks up. Grand Duke, please, your seat awaits you at the end of the table. Quickly following in is a raven-haired woman, black dress that has a large split around the front. You can see most of her legs. she shows a lot of her top.
Assets.
There's not much left to the imagination with the way that her outfit clings to her. It's a beautiful woman. Very defined features. This is Catalina Volpescu. Following them, much shorter than the others, is a fairly well-built figure, probably only about 4 foot tall. Spiked white hair. Is a halfling. This is Count Otto Hawthorne. Why did I make his name so hard to say?
No idea.
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne, that's loud something?
I don't remember.
I know Thor is loud in Norse. Sorry, continue.
Following the halfling is 3 elven appearing ones. One of them who's like incredibly large amount of hair, long flowing blonde. All 3 of them have very like elvish features, like they're very pointed like chins and facial features. Like you can see, it's not just like chiseled jaws. Like you can see their cheekbones perfectly. Like their faces are perfectly symmetrical. Their eyebrows are perfectly done. It looks like they've had makeup done and then had it frozen in time. The second one, it's a bit less, features are a little bit less clearly defined. Completely white hair. It's still very much elvish in appearance, but from what you guys can see, this would be a half-elf, appearance-wise. The full elf male, the first one I described, the long blonde hair, is Count Krathel Nayada. The half-elf is Countess Isalira Heiperos. And following them is another very dark brown, almost black hair. They have a great sword strapped to their back. He is the third elf. This person is like white, pale skin, black outfit. That's Marchioness Ules Nayada. And the last
Marchioness,
person
isn't that a woman? Marchioness, isn't that a woman then?
It is a woman, yes.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you said he for a moment. My bad.
He is previously. Count Krathel is a man.
Okay.
The last person to walk in is not... Can I get all of you make intelligence checks, please?
Intelligence
Do I have
battle.
Thank God I got a 20. That'll do.
You would not know her race, Chelsea. Also, you
Okay.
would never have seen this person, like, properly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So, yes, you would definitely have to make an intelligence check here. As a DC 15.
Well, I failed.
Okay. Edric Krosk, Constantine, and Annalise. This person appears to be... It's hard to kind of, like, immediately pick it up. Their features are very odd. It's kind of like they've attached, like, mask features to their face, and there's things growing, like, out of their head. For the most part, they kind of look like a cross between human and elven, but their skin's the wrong color. Their eyes are completely white. This is a dreamer.
Ho.
Very rare race. Have not been they've been around for a very long time. Can I get the 4 of you to roll history checks, please?
I'm a gun at history. Check it. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh no.
Brilliant.
Oh no.
Come on, roll a 6. Oh.
You got a nat 20. Huh.
Yes, I did.
3, 4,
Nice
5, 20.
dunk, Kobe.
Just can't count. Okay, Edric. Dreamers are a very ancient race that essentially disappeared off the surface of Atharis a very, very long time and have only recently, probably within the last century or so, come back into existence and actually started showing themselves. They come in lots of different appearances, but for the most part, it's like they're very much humanoid, but their skin tends to be very a huge variation on how it appears. So some of them look like they've got like plant-like growths underneath their skin. Some of them look like they've got plant-like growths on top of their skin. Some of them look like they've got horns or spines. Essentially, they're like... Probably the easiest way to describe them is if somebody was trying to dream up a new kind of like amalgamation of humanoid-looking creatures. And any of those kind of combinations, a dreamer could look like one.
Okay. We'll say for like the sake of how Edric would know that he's like heard of them while like traveling for hunting.
No, you definitely would have. Dreamers themselves are not necessarily something that none of you have heard of. They're something that someone mentioned to you is like, you probably would have heard of dreamers. Same way you've heard of Dragonborn, you've heard of elves, but you wouldn't have necessarily seen all of these different races all the time. You may have just like occasionally gone, oh, okay, and not really known them. The person who's least likely to know this would be Baifu.
Yeah.
On account of being from an area where surface dwellers don't live.
So there's no news from up top.
Well, there's news, it's just you wouldn't have seen them. The dreamers wouldn't have come and lived. They wouldn't go live under the ocean. Same way Dragonborn wouldn't go live under the ocean, or humans wouldn't go live there. The 7 of them come in and find their seats around the table. And what they have... Drago Koshvek sits in the center, and then it's 3 on one side and 3 on the other. There's another seat, like gap, and then there would be where Charles Dute is sitting. Once they've finished sitting down, Ranged, can I get any of you anything? Most of the Crimson Court is turning around and essentially looking over, like looking up and down your group. Edric, despite your best attempts to remain hidden,
Yeah, I kind of figured.
you're making eye contact with a couple of the ones that are turning around and just look straight at you.
Well, it's not really
They all
them
seem
I'm
to be
trying
making
hide
like
from.
mental notes of like you yourself, see if they recognize you, and where you're all sitting. Drago turns to Rena. Look, we're here for a meeting. Not really here for pleasantries. And judging by what I can see, our guest of honor has yet to arrive. Yes, I assume that they're going to be arriving, well, hopefully soon. Good. Alessa,
Yes.
is this the crew that you've been working with?
Yes.
They're called the Incompetents, by the way. Charles Dude speaks up.
I tried my hardest not to just glare at that man. That is incorrect.
Catalina laughs. Wait, you actually call yourselves that?
No, it is a name he has deigned to give us.
Oh. Okay, never mind. That would be quite a good name. Really, turns and looks at Drago. Drago's looking at her because she's just interrupted him. He's just, I'll stop. So these are the guards that we're going to have in here. Speaking to you, Alessa.
Yes, the ones that I know of.
Hmm.
That one, however, is new to me, and I'm going to point at Cora.
Drago looks at her, and just like for a moment, just. I don't remember you ever speaking of this person.
I haven't. I wasn't aware they were coming until yesterday, and I only met them maybe an hour ago.
Fine. That makes things easy. Now, while we're waiting, I need you to go with Rena to fetch our weapon from the back room.
Do I know what he's talking about?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know! Of course.
Rena's just... Oh, okay. Yes, no problem. Rena's probably been, like, fairly cocky and, like, very, like, self-assured the entire time she's been with you guys before. And, like, when she's talked to you, like, often, like, talking down to the rest of you. Not only is she coming across as, like, subservient, it's also, like, a little bit fearful. Partly, it looks partly nerves, partly who these people are. She walks over to the bar itself, gestures like, please, and opens the door into the back room, brings you in with her. It opens up into essentially like a very fancy kitchen. There's the first immediate thing. There's another double door at the back that leads further in, and sitting in the center of the. When quickly describe it. Sorry, you've got a bunch of benches around the edge of the room, and then a floating island bench in the center. Sitting on top of that are a collection of vials with a swirling mist inside of them. One you very quickly recognize as Twice Dead Lily.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but don't drop them.
I'm not planning on it. I'll go pick them up, I guess.
They're in like kind of like essentially like a tray that has handholds on them, and they're individually like packaged and separated from each other. You bring them back out.
The tray. Yep.
And back out the front. Rena following you. Just okay. I'll go see if they've arrived outside. And Rena's essentially going to leave you to whatever the hell they're going to talk to you about.
Yay.
And she just walks out into the rain. Oh, good, you have them. Put them down on the table, please.
I do as instructed.
I didn't say please. Put them down on the table. Retcon that, please. He did not say please.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's my force of habit. It's my force of habit.
I will sit them down on the table.
Once you're done with that, are you going to go back to like set up where you're position?
I'm back to my post.
Okay. Where are you going?
Did you need something?
Your seat is there, and points to the seat between Charles Dute and Isilira.
Not Charles Dude! You did this just to fuck with me, Quack, didn't you? You literally just did this to fuck with me.
No,
You motherfucker.
no, I did. How could I possibly? How could I have known where they were going to sit? Are you trying to tell me
Hey.
I can read these people's minds?
You fucker.
Look at it this way. He is like, if the order of importance goes from Drago outwards, he has put you above Charles.
Oh my god, so he's telling me to sit with them. Okay. I will nod my head. Yeah. Okay, I will nod my head and sit.
Well, it looks like you're not going to be escaping me so easily this time.
Unfortunately.
Oof.
All right. So for the next 30 minutes, the Crimson Court essentially whispering to each other, in a language none of you speak.
Vampire?
Yes.
Perhaps it's
However,
language.
the rest of you do get to be blessed with the next 30 minutes of Charles Duke just being himself to Alessa.
Okay. Lovely.
It's just 30 minutes, and it's pretty much silence for the rest of the room.
Fantastic.
I do not make eye contact.
Just asking a lot of uncomfortable questions, a lot of very personal questions. You know what? I'll just actually do some of them. So, you and Aurelius?
Yes.
That a serious thing?
Does it matter?
Of course it does. You're involved.
Yes.
When was the last time you slept together?
When was the last time you slept with anyone?
Before I came here. Please answer the question. I need to know.
No.
Oh,
I don't
that's
think so.
no fun.
I
I'll
don't
have to ask
care.
Aurelius themselves.
Please do.
What's it like staying at his,
Air.
home?
They are very, very... I'm trying to think of the word. My brain has just switched off. I hate this man so much!
I'm sure he would be... We would love to have been here. It's a shame he didn't get the invitation.
Even if they didn't get the invitation, that does not matter.
I just point out, that's not me making a mistake. Charles Duke
I know,
generally
it's
calls
him.
him he to be an asshole.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
it.
Trust
Yep.
me. I know.
Because it...
No, I
This
picked
is
that
how
up when
people
you
are.
made the
Yep.
inflection. I'm like, yep,
Yep.
he's a dick.
I'm surprised to see you here, to be honest. I thought you would have been killed off by now.
Like you, not many people try to assassinate me on the regular.
Oh, I don't know. I've been hearing a bit different recently, haven't I? Your entire group, in fact.
Unlucky circumstances. Very odd.
Luck has nothing to do with it.
That's what you say.
You don't know as much about the daughters as you probably should.
I'm sure I don't.
Are there any other interesting members of your party? There's a seat right here for them.
If you want to
Gestures
talk
the
to
other side.
someone and ask very many personal questions, I recommend that one. And I'm going to point at Cora.
Whoa, selling her fucking out.
Yep. I've been told not to trust
Oh
her.
no, no. I'm quite good. What are you, human? Yes, I'm human. Well, she could be. But, I gotta be honest. How unwilling do the rest of you look right now?
To sit or?
To talk to this man.
To talk to this guy? Anything.
What this bitch did to Cora!
Is anyone else, like, actively, like, avoiding eye contact?
Oh yeah, I am. Trust me.
Do I have eye lock for
100%.
this? I don't know.
I am hidden from this man. He
My
can't
eyes
see
are
me.
down, cast. Downcast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll
Oh, dear.
choose that one. And points at Misha.
No, not
Oh.
Misha! Oh my god!
Fucking oh, no.
Just
Cedric, you can't let this happen, bro!
yeah. As soon as he says the name, Edric's eyes just snap to him.
Ooh. Defensive, are we?
I'll step up. If you may, let me, sir. I'd be happy to answer your question.
Shut up, slave girl. I'm speaking to the humans.
I'm gonna say
Edric,
so.
yeah.
In my eyes, I'm just like, I'm so sorry, Edric.
Edric mentally will say to Misha, just, you don't need to antagonize these people. I will help you. Stay calm.
I'm sure she's plenty calm. Now come down.
That was mental. Is he
Yes.
telepathic? Oh, fuck me. Alrighty. Misha will walk. Trying her best to copy Alessa's mannerisms. Because she doesn't really know
It's
how-
like real robotic.
Probably, yeah, because she doesn't really know... Like, she's been human for 2 days. She doesn't really know high society either, so...
Well, look, I will correct myself. I did say I was speaking to the humans, but you remind me of somebody else.
I don't know many people, my lord, so I don't think that I know them.
Sit, please. And as he gestures, the chair itself just slides out.
Edric. Oh, sorry. Misha looks towards the rest of the vampires to see if they're watching as she goes to sit down.
They're talking to each other at the moment. They're paying very little attention to you.
Okay. And she will sit down, partially making pleading eye contact with Alessa.
Alessa's like, yes, it's not just me now.
I've had 30
Alright.
minutes of this shit.
I haven't. Oh god. So, he's pretty protective of you. That father, brother, uncle, stranger.
I'd call him father. He's cared for me since.
But you don't look anything
I remember.
alike.
I'm adopted.
Hmm. You have fairly defining features. Very red.
Oh, I'm quite proud of my hair. Thank you.
Hmm. Charles Dude leans in really, really close, like Misha's, to the side of her neck, and just. You don't smell human.
Take care, Charles. We're in mixed company. Don't be rude.
Yeah, Misha is just just tensing up.
Don't be. I can't be rude. You'd
Oh.
have to be close to my station for me to give even the slightest amount of care about whether or not I upset your pathetic feelings. I'm interested in you. Do not overstep your boundaries.
I want to kill this man so bad. I want to kill him so bad.
But you
I'm just gonna
can't. He's
glare
too
at him.
powerful, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Not
Otherwise,
that
I would.
Not that you know, because you have no idea.
No idea. As far as I know, he's human. Just kind of weird. I also know people much more powerful than me have tried to kill him and have been unsuccessful.
What about you? The white-haired lady.
Is that Annalise Biscuits?
Speaking to Annalise.
Yeah.
You don't look like you've slept too well. Any particular reason?
I have a job to do today. Make sure I was prepared. And
You
if I
don't
did,
sleep well before jobs? You sure it's not something else?
Oh.
For instance, night terrors? They're just smiling, the entire time saying this.
I'm onto you, Quack. How dare you?
What? Can't go to your tongue.
Not much can scare me.
But here you are, struggling to sleep because of something that terrifies you.
Like I said, I had to prepare for the job. Overdid it.
Crosscast. You'll drown it out until a little bit. Only for now.
Oh god. Oh nice.
Well, safe to say I am bored. When's she meant to arrive, Drago? Well, she was told the start time. I assume she's watching us from somewhere. Alright. Entertain me. Greenskin, what do you do?
What do I do?
Yes, what do you do?
What do you want me to do?
Oh god, that was the wrong thing to say.
Phrasing as Iana coach would say.
Stop breathing. Can you make a wisdom save?
I knew I should have cast resistance on him.
Oh, okay. Wow. He's a lot more of a dick than I thought.
I've been telling you this.
Did you say
for
wisdom save?
weeks.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Krusk. You go to as you go to respond, you just you can't breathe.
So how far away is he from the rest of us?
So this whole room itself is probably like 60 feet by 60 feet, if I'm getting a rough estimate. It's big. Like, this is a very big foyer. Like, it seats lots of tables and lots of space.
60 feet, you say?
But that means that if you're in one corner, you are 60 feet away from the other corner. The way that the square shapes work. It's technically further, but we're not going to do Pythagoras to work that out. That's just a pain.
Hold on.
I'm probably just like on my ground, like on my knees, just kneeling at this point,
Oh.
like just dying.
Oh, you can hold your breath for a number
I
of
can hold my
minutes.
breath. Okay.
Equal to
One
1
plus
plus your
con.
constitution modifier.
Oh.
Then you start suffocating.
Then I start suffocating. All right, brilliant.
Yeah, so you have 5 minutes.
This is watching just... Ooh, he's a tough one. I hear that greenskins are supposed to be quite hardy. How long until he changes
Really?
colour?
Charles, please.
Would you rather you took his place?
Yes. Stop antagonizing the gods.
You're incompetent. You've yet to convince me otherwise. You haven't even tried stopping me. You've got no
Well,
power.
man,
You've got no bravery.
Morium's gonna have to mosey it on down and cast resistance on Crust, giving him a good old back slap to the back.
That is not going to help him. Because he
Oh,
does
for
not get to
fuck.
make another save.
Ooh. What can I do? Do I just attack this? I'm so tempted to
How much
just
time has
attack
passed
this
now?
man.
Probably about 2 minutes.
Okay.
That's taking too long. Dance, Greenskin.
Am I still not able to breathe?
You are still not able to breathe.
Oh, my
Also,
God.
you get up and start dancing.
Oh god.
Uncontrollably.
Quick performance!
Yeah, roll performance. How well do you dance?
Quick, hit him with something good like the waltz.
Is anyone taking notice of this from the court? Like, if I look over at Drago,
Nobody
has he
gives a
taken
shit.
notice?
They
Can I just
notice.
attack this
yeah,
man?
Drago's kind of like noticed and then just like if Drago notices you looking at him, just like kind of like cocks his head very slightly to the side and looks away and goes back to his conversation.
Oh, I was just looking at him like, can I attack this man? Let me kill him! Oh, I hate this man so much.
I'm just
Cross,
doing
you
like the
get a-
Fortnite default.
Performance. Come on, Krusk. Roll
What's
performance.
Charles wearing?
What's Charles wearing?
Does he have a cape?
No.
Does he have a coat?
Well, it's like an overcoat. It's kind of long, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can I cast like Firebolt and try to set it on fire?
Does Firebolt have a
the
verbal
fuck?
component?
It does! Verbal somatic.
Mm-hmm. Freeze.
Yes.
Roll performance.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, like this.
Boom.
Have a look.
That's a lot better than your one.
That's why I got rid of it.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that because it only ignites things that aren't worn or carried.
Mm-hmm. Russ,
Whatever.
it's, you actually dance quite well.
Oh, yeah.
Especially
Right,
for
bro.
somebody who's not really, like, learnt to dance properly. It's like you probably would have had very little... Like, you never have been taught to formally dance. This would just be... You've seen some people do it before, and you're like, okay, and you're just trying to imitate it as best you can. It's decent. Oh, well, he can dance quite well. At this point, you hear someone bark out in a language, just Cross, you can breathe again.
Who did
Oh,
that?
who the? Fine. It kind of just like looks a bit cowed for a moment. Eleni, the dreamer, has stopped the magic.
Yes, let's go with Lenny.
Look, I understand that you want to mess with them and you see them as issues, but it's best we hold it there. That's probably not appropriate to do that to our gods. Fine. How long are we waiting for then? What if she doesn't show? And you, hiding in the back. Come out.
Is that Constantine or
Yeah, he's turned and looked directly where Constantine is trying to hide.
Bet he didn't even roll. Bastard just knew I was there.
Fuck
No,
this
you're
guy.
No, you have to roll.
You had to roll?
He had to roll. He just
No,
knew
Nick,
you were,
we should use
he's
pass
he's
without a
known you were
trace.
there. He's known you were there for a very long time.
Did he roll with disadvantage?
No, he didn't. Doesn't matter.
We should use
Silvery
pass
bobs.
without a trace.
Okay.
What?
I'm kidding.
You're not silver barbing?
No.
No. I'll come out.
You're supposed to be a guard, not an assassin.
I'm still watching the room.
You seem interesting. Go back to your father. You, Constantine, I think it was. Come sit here. You have the honor of telling me about yourself. Hey,
I'm
Raiders.
starting to think
Thanks very much for the raid.
like beginning to enjoy yourself here, Quack.
No. Hey, he's just
I have
in
been enjoying
character,
myself this
an
entire
actor.
time. Yes, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for showing the support to fellow Aussies. I very much respect that. Those of you who are watching, please go chuck a follow. So, Constantine, do you actually sit down?
I'll wait a bit and then like meander my way over while just still watching the room.
Okay. Just so you guys know, what do you? I'm just going to double check that this is the correct thing. Yeah. Oh, it's a lower level spell than I thought it was. But yeah, that was Dominate Person. At least I'm pretty sure it is. You're, are you from around here?
Yes.
You've been working with this group for long?
No.
Who do you work for then, normally?
The whole time he's talking, I'm still just gonna be like watching the area, like trying to still do.
Trying to
like,
do your
watch
job,
any-
yeah.
Yeah. At the same time. Currently I'm just working with Alessa.
You work with a lesser. Interesting. Would you say your relationship's particularly close?
Yes.
Would you share secrets with each other?
I don't know what you mean by secrets.
Oh, come on. You know what I mean.
No.
You're interesting. You work for the Syndicate, right?
As I said, I'm working with Alessa.
Mm-hmm. Are you, a knuckle yet?
Who knows? Who can say?
Well, I can. I can make you one if you want to.
No, no need.
Ooh. You're tempted. Then what do I... If I wanted to know a secret or get you to do me a favor, what would I have to do?
At that point, I'll just look towards him and just say, following proper procedure is always the right thing to do.
Oh, I guess I could pay somebody. I'd rather it be mutual. Can you roll insight for me?
Inside gang.
Not roll well tonight.
It's too good.
Is it just him rolling insight, or can anyone hearing the conversation roll?
You know what? Anyone hearing the conversation can roll.
I'm sitting right next to him, I'll roll. Try your dice. Let's go. Let's get that nat one.
Go inside gang.
Alrighty.
11!
Ah, 16, so close.
Oh,
You rolling? Yep.
yeah. That's actually not too bad. Hold on.
Ooh, bringing the heat.
That is pretty crap.
Okay.
I'm on the wrong character, but yeah.
It's okay. Edric and Annalisa. Charles Doot is trying their very best to hit on Constantine.
Oh, God.
And with a 4, Constantine has no idea.
Beautiful. Absolutely marvelous.
I'm gonna say this painful conversation probably goes on for another like 20 or so minutes.
Yeah.
Of Constantine trying to do work and that continuing on.
It is just completely oblivious, like giving very short answers and trying to like avoid spilling any information.
Okay.
Like actively just kind of like ignoring him and just like giving him bare minimum answers.
For the rest of you, Charles Doot seems to get more and more interested the longer they talk. And by talk, I mean Charles Doot talks and you ignore.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit there rolling my eyes the entire time. Every time he opens his mouth.
After about, let's say it's like 20 or so minutes. Yeah, probably about that long. There's a kind of like a hissing sound for a moment coming from some empty space across. So it's some space between the edge of the room and the center. So this would be over, kind of towards Cora. Can I get everybody to roll perception, please?
I was just thinking about perception,
My
honestly,
best
mate.
stats.
On, please.
Modestly adequate.
The adequate gang.
Yeah, 16 gang. Oh, Annalisa too. Well, no, yeah, 16 gang.
Yeah.
Edric flexing
Four
on
of you on
us.
16s, jeez.
still 16
It's
games.
okay, Nick. It's not destined for us.
I'm
Just
just
like a
not rolling well.
DC like 12, 13. Those of you that heard the hissing, you turn around, you look over, and you can see what kind of looks like a purple spark has like kind of just spattered out of the air and then landed on the ground. You watch, and you guys watch like looking over. Nothing else happens for a bit. Are any of you doing anything?
Edric has his bow trained on it because he doesn't know what it is.
Can we see what it is from a distance?
There's
Maybe
just,
it's
there's
a
now empty,
grandiose
there's just nothing
entrance.
there currently. There's nothing there currently. That was just like a spark.
We're just gonna keep watching the area.
I'm gonna watch anywhere else.
Okay.
Just because they're all gonna watch that, so it could be a distraction. That's
You guys hear the hissing again, and you can see the air itself, like it's continuing to spark purple. Then after a moment, you can see the sparks just begin to continue. As the air kind of like draws this large oval shape, you can see where it passes, where it goes past. There's this bright purple trail, and once it finishes coming back around and connected back onto itself, the area in the center begins to shift and change color. Drago turns around. Good. That should be her.
Nina Tellison.
Alright. Edric will relax.
But I was so enjoying my conversation. It's fine. We'll get back to what we're here for. Walking through the portal is probably a decently average height. It's probably like 5'8", I would say. Very much a female figure wearing a silver mask. Silver mask itself covers, it comes up and off the top of the face, and covers like off the forehead and like the top of the hair. You can see their hair itself flows back around past it. Their whole face is covered. So I know we've given you guys reference art, but we didn't have a reference art version that had the whole face. They're wearing a dark grey robes. They change between a few different shades of them, some lighter grey trimming. And they step through this portal, and as they finish stepping through, they gesture, and behind you, it closes behind them. Well, you've got me here. What do you have that can win a war? Drago stands up and like takes a couple steps forward. No, don't come closer. I'm not going to shake hands or anything. We're here to see if you can interest me enough to do this. I don't care for niceties. I hate you. I think you're an abomination upon this land, along with everybody else sitting near you. But I hate the Byarekians more, so... Yes, alright, fine. This is the weapon. He gestures towards the vials in the center. A potion. You have a potion. It's not just a potion. It has some interesting effects. Please. She walks over and pulls out one of them. The rest of you see it. It's the twice deadly that you've seen before in its vial form. Cross, you haven't seen it in this form. Wait. No, you haven't. see. And is this... What is it meant to do? Well, I would recommend testing it, but... and tasting it yourself. If that would be not so harmful to your health. Yes, and what is it supposed to do? Charles Dude at this point. It is twice dead lily. Essentially, it's deadly to the living. And the dead aren't harmed by it. In fact, it's almost an addictive substance. Catalina reaches forward. She's like, "Oh, sure." As she grabs one of the vials, pops the thing just straight into her mouth, and just like inhales the vapor. Just. Most of you, so you can all see that she like shudders for a moment. The ones who are close enough in front, so Cross, you can see this. Bifer, you can see this. Constantine, Alessa. I think Miriam, Annalisa, and Edric are... You guys kind of like are behind the direction that she's facing. So you won't be able to see this because this is on the face.
Yeah, depends where the stairs are, but yeah.
Behind her.
Yeah. Okay.
Her eyes completely black over. And you see, as she's sitting there, vampires don't normally need to breathe. She's breathing kind of heavily at the moment, and every time she breathes out, you can see a mist coming out of her. Coming out of her breath. She goes to, like, motions to, like, stand up out of her chair. And none of you notice her disappear and reappear over behind Constantine and Alessa. And Charles do. Oh, that's good stuff. It makes the undead a fair bit stronger. Okay, I see. Now kill Charles.
Kill him!
Okay. I can see that you can dope yourselves up now, but what's that got to do with winning a what? Like, what does it do to the living? Well, the living, if they inhale it, constantly casting resistance, will lose the life pretty much instantly. Okay, do you have an example? I figured this would come to it.
They say slave girl.
One that's not part of the group. The new one.
Oh dear. Bye-bye, Cora.
Cora's just setting up. Sorry, what do you need from me? Come drink one of these. You did just say that that's lethal living. I don't really... You don't really have a choice in the matter. She's looking at Baifu. Baifu?
I can do it. I've inhaled it before.
Do you know what you're saying?
Yep.
Inhaled it before? It doesn't kill! She's alive!
I did die.
I'll stand up from my chair and tell Cora, please take a seat. This is part of our job. Please sit.
Yes. You're being paid for this. This is what you signed up for.
I didn't sign up to kill myself for a demonstration. I signed up to be a guard.
This is part of our duties.
This is interesting. Come on. Bye, Fu.
Wait, who's saying bye fu?
Cora.
It's not like you stay dead.
Well, I got resurrected by Reina.
Yes.
But even if Rena resurrects, what if she chooses not to? What if it doesn't work?
This is what
Resurrection's
you
a
signed
risk.
up for, Cora.
Blaring at you.
I'm gonna go and pick up one of the bottles and walk over to Cora with it. Here.
Please. No. No, I don't want it.
Like we said, it's not like you stay dead.
And anyone can demonstrate it. I go ahead to grab it.
It
and
won't work
inhale
on
it.
you anymore, Laifu. As I pull it from your reach.
It doesn't work on living that have been brought back. It only works once.
So you're not eligible for this test. She's under Rena's employ. If she let her stay dead, not many people would work for Rena.
What if she just keeps it quiet? You know
I'm sure
about
Baifu
the body
won't
pit.
keep this quiet.
Baifu, help!
Who cannot help you in this situation? Now, please.
If she doesn't bring it back, I will. Any way possible. Okay.
Alessa, roll intimidation with advantage.
Oh god. Okay. Sark's intimidation. Okay. Come on, I'm gonna roll so low. I bet I just
This is
feel
a high
it.
DC. She does not want to do this.
18 plus 22
22 in total.
in total. Yep. I'm not proficient technically.
Her hand,
intimidation.
now very shaky, reaches out to the potion. The bottle itself.
Mhm.
Yeah, plus 22, yeah.
Oh yeah, plus 22 guys to my intimidation. I'm cracked.
Okay. You'll bring me back, right?
Of course.
You'll be
Roll
fine.
deception, please.
Oh no.
I'm inciting that.
You cannot roll inside.
What?
Most
I
of the time I'll let-
rolled.
most of the time I'll let you guys do inter-party stuff because it's funny. When it's serious stuff, you, unless someone's being controlled, you don't roll insight. You've got to.
I rolled
That's roleplay.
a 9 because technically I'm not capable
You're
of bringing her
fucking
back, but
liar.
I do believe Rena will bring her back. But
Oh,
I
mean,
can't, obviously.
If you think Rena, if you genuinely believe Rena's going to bring her back, then that's fine.
I
You don't
mean,
have to rely.
I kind of, honestly, I kind of think Rena will bring her back. I think it's bad for business otherwise.
You rolled a 9 total.
Yeah, total. I rolled a 3. I've got a +6.
Nice.
Okay.
A 22 on intimidation. Just whatever this is. I think
Okay.
it'd be bad for business if Rena didn't bring it back.
Pops the cork and just downs it.
Huh. She actually did it.
and fails to save. Rest of you watch as
Woo!
just very quickly her
I'm getting
eyes
ready
go,
to
her eyes
hold
go
her
blackened.
body.
I just
Catch
collapses.
her body.
You gonna try to catch her body?
Well, I'm ready to catch her body beforehand.
Strength check.
Or whatever.
Everybody, no.
Hey?
Strength check.
You got this.
Okay.
Ooh,
You manage
power
to catch her
love.
like under the arms as she like collapses down into your arms. She is very much not breathing and lifeless. The rest of you watch as her appearance changes.
I'm hiding her. I'm hiding her behind. If I
I'm
see
standing
that
right
next
I'm
to you, bitch.
hiding.
This is like instant. You have. There's no like your time to react is everybody else just watching the center of attention. Her appearance changes. It's more like it's similar to what it was, but her facial features shift a fair bit. Her hair itself changes its length. It looks far cleaner than it was. From what most of you can tell, like she was a very attractive person before. Now it looks like she's been like somebody's actually molded her features to look good.
Does she look human still?
Definitely still looks human. Mina goes, sorry, who'd you say she was?
Hiding her.
She said her name was Cora.
Oh, that's
Not that I believed it.
fuck.
You know
Drago,
who this
you
is?
fucking idiot. What? There's something what I. She didn't even change her name. She didn't even change her name. It's oh. You just killed the Pope's daughter.
Go find Reina.
You fucking idiot.
Alessa.
Okay, I don't care. We're going to be killing them all anyway.
The Pope's daughter?
We were here to discuss going to war, not to declare war by killing something very important. You idiot.
Alessa, go.
I don't see much of an issue about this.
Baifu? Did you know this person's true identity?
Have you always been a bitch?
She's a heart keeper. Good fucking riddance.
Do you think I wouldn't know that? Do you think I would bring her along if I knew she was working for the enemy? No!
Yes, I do. I don't trust you at all, and I'm glad she's dead. If that's who she really is.
Also,
I'm gonna walk away and just sit down.
Rena is not capable of bringing anybody back.
But she does know someone who is.
Yeah, she does.
I'm carrying her up to my room.
Where do you think you're going? You're here as guards. Leave the body.
I'm resting her on the staircase. It's going up to her room.
Mina at this point is kind of just like she's sitting there, just like hyper focused, like thinking about like all these different kinds of things, like different outcomes, all this other stuff, just mumbling to herself. Nice, bringing her fingers up, just rubbing into her temples. Drago stands up and walks over towards Baifu and Korra. I said leave the body. And I
I'm
mentioned
leaving it on the stairs.
Oh dear.
You should go back to your seat, Your Excellency.
Nice try.
Reaches out with a hand. Which lightning fast smacks you in the face. You fly 20 feet back and slam into the wall. You take.
How did you not see that coming?
Yeah. You tried to save it, Casey, with your excellency. You tried.
You take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Look at my HP.
Jesus Christ.
I'm one shot.
He's taking the cold damage.
True.
He's not immune.
Brings his
He's
hand up,
just
like
fine.
it sees like that some of the ice shards have like stuck into his flesh. Just, Well then, walks over to where Cora is and caves her head in. Just brings his foot up, crushes it straight onto the staircase. Shit, Draco! Oh my! Oh, you idiot! Are you still conscious, by the way?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, she is.
Yep. He's hellish rebuking.
You can use Hellish Rebuke.
Don't attack.
What?
For love
You're
of
not-
fucking God. You were
Casey,
going
you're-
to kill yourself.
Don't counterattack.
You're going to lose your
girl.
cat.
You can't
Look,
rebuke.
this is her. This is
You do it if you
her
want to.
choice.
This is Casey's choice.
It's your choice.
Get
Your choice.
revenge later, Casey. You don't have to do it now.
We do it later.
It's your choice. If this is what you do, do it.
Just wait 1 year, or IRL, you better be able to defeat him.
Are you Hellish Rebuking?
Hellish rebuking if no one else is saying anything in character.
No, Unless has a little bit of a grin on her face.
Edric is going to jump down from the stairs and go to Baifu and just go.
You go to do that, and Catalina stands in between you and Baifu. I wouldn't do that.
Cast Prestidigitation on Drago's shoe.
Oh my God. Edric will just go Baifu. Baifu, no.
Hellish Rebuke is a reaction to taking damage, so it would have already happened before you had a chance anyway.
Yeah, it's before you could interrupt. Are you Hellish Rebuking?
I said I wasn't using it as a instant thing. I was waiting.
You
to see
have
if
to.
anyone-
It's
You
a
have to.
reaction.
Then I'm not using it.
Okay.
Okay, then I have. Okay then.
Good. I think we've come to an agreement. Because I don't have a choice now. Entirely possible. All it takes is one thing that monitors whether or not she's still alive. One thing. Now they know. Especially if they know who she is. Yes. They'll also know that you are here. While this is happening, can I get everyone to roll perception checks, please?
Perception.
Come on,
Let's
come on.
do
Betray dice, stop training
perception
now.
again.
It's
Set
also me.
time.
Or
Every one
something
of you.
higher than 10.
Especially Annalise.
I give up.
Oh, Nick.
Rolling so bad.
I give up.
That's insane. This is not a high DC.
Man, Nick, how does it feel to be Frama?
True.
By
sorry,
you
that's
roll with
me.
disadvantage.
23.
So, okay. You can all hear, at this point, previously before it would have been too muffled by the lightning and the storm and stuff going on outside. At this point, you can hear what can only be described as the sounds of combat coming from outside.
Gasp!
Can I get?
That's what I mean.
I'm just trying to think.
Oh, he took 10 ice damage by the way.
Constantine.
Cold.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, I didn't roll it.
Ooh, that was close. That was spicy.
I was ready for it.
Do you have evasion yet?
Don't.
It's level 7, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, is evasion the one for deck saves?
Yep,
Yeah.
Okay.
that's a higher
I don't
level
have it.
thing.
Yeah, I don't
That's
have
the
it.
high level one. Sorry, it's the
Uncanny dodge.
uncanny dodge that halves the damage. Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah, bitch, we level 4.
Yeah, Uncanny Dodge is next level.
I was the next level. Okay.
Yeah,
It's alright.
we don't have
Don't worry about
anything yet.
More about it. More about it.
It's all good.
I saw, dude.
It's all good.
Do I have enough dice for this?
Oh,
You're about to get hit so hard, Nick, you never existed in this campaign.
much higher.
If I insta die, I've already made it back up at this point.
Oh no.
No, Nick, if only you were holding a ring of stuff.
Only I could roll higher than.
If only Nick had drip.
17's pretty good for level 4.
17
Or is
is
it?
pretty good, which is why he's taking half damage.
Yeah, see, Nick, you're fine.
Okay.
I've got to believe that.
However, the bar itself is not fine. There is a blinding flash of light for a moment as the front door is just cut in half, and this blade of like white golden light flies straight through it, straight towards Constantine. Constantine, like, pretty much at the last second, dodges out of the way and tries to get completely out of the way. It still catches you in the side, rips straight through. You feel burn and slice through the side of your gut. You take, with the success, 30 points of radiant and slashing damage. Do you need to know them specifically?
No, because I take full damage from
Yep,
both.
full damage from this.
You put in the wrong health pool.
No, yeah, no, I'll just get temp. Give it to me as temp.
Give me the temp health list.
Yeah.
That is, again, more than my HP. This is fucked.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. You only
Fuck
got
it up,
insta killed.
Hey.
Hey.
What
Oh
fucking
shit.
god?
Ah,
If I failed that, I was dead.
really?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No.
No, you would have been
That's
fine.
80,
It has to
yo.
be 80.
Yeah, it's
Don't
a
worry
little lot.
about it. Forget about it.
Would've been close.
Let's. I hope we're ready for. Actually, I'm not gonna mention.
I mean, we were expecting this to happen.
Oh,
Walking in
were
through the
we?
doorway is
We were.
a like they're kind of like crouched to kind of make it through properly, and they don't quite make it through. You can see the doorway itself just kind of like crunches to the side as they push their way through. The Crimson Court have stood up, and those of them that have weapons have started pulling them out. Mina has held her hand up and made a scythe manifest.
A what?
Charles has immediately gone invisible.
That fucker! I hate him!
A scythe. She uses a scythe.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Can she be my new girlfriend?
No. No.
Promise first romance pursuing DnD.
walking-
Let's go.
Walking through the doorway, they've managed to barely make it through. They're wearing golden armor that's covered with a light, kind of like a teal blue and some purple trimmings cloth. Two large wings unfurl behind them as they walk through, also golden. They are also wielding a long golden greatsword.
Who is it?
Can I get all of you to roll religion?
Religion battle. Let's go.
We've been doing our prayers, baby. Check it.
It didn't even roll. It just stayed on 5 and moved.
Oh, that's enough.
Yeah, Cross. He know.
I pray every day, baby.
It was all a dream. I prayed every day.
Yeah. Okay.
Check it. 15 triad.
I feel like I'd have no
This
idea
person
anyway.
is the distinct appearance of an angel of Imperius. A direct servant to an archseraph.
Hey, actually?
And that's what we're doing tonight's session.
Oh,
No!
Oh my god!
No.
Oh my god!
Amberius! Why Amberius?
They can be your angle or your devil.
Oh,
Don't look
These
up
are-
the monster grimoire, by the way. Mad spoilers.
Okay.
I shall
Okay.
not.
okay. But like
That's gonna
Imperius,
be-
what Imperius? Who was after Cora?
You'll have to find out.
Find out
I don't
next
want to have to
time.
find out. I want to know.
Oh.
Look, I would love to keep going, but it is 10 to 12. And
Late,
if we
I
keep going, everyone's
know.
going to get too tired to keep playing, and I don't want to keep doing that.
I'm
Yeah.
up to drive across the prefecture again.
I'm
tomorrow,
just so glad you guys didn't try talking to all the Crimson Court members so I didn't have to do all the voices.
Hooray!
I
Not
practiced
this
trying
time.
to swap between
Next
them.
time.
It's a struggle.
Don't worry, Quack. We'll do that next time.
Ah, good. Great.
Yeah. You have more time to
Alright.
practice.
Well, before, don't anyone go anywhere. We're going to go raid someone.
Ready?
Meowden looks like they're doing D&D. They are doing D&D. Let's go give them a cheeky raid. We spam the +3s in chat. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's session. And thank you very much to those who did tune in. We'll be back next week, same time.
No chow.
Well, I haven't started the raid yet. I can't start the raid until
Oh.
everyone's ready to go, and then I click raid now. And then I click end stream.
Okay, hit ready up. Get us in the battle bus, Cal.
Alright. Ka-chow.
Whee!